The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. What it needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Decisions with regard to the leadership of Biafra are going to be made by Biafrans themselves. But the most important issue for everyone, whether they are legitimate or, frankly, whether they are illegitimate, is that Biafra must be free. Don't tweet against your political adversaries. Take the high road. Don't talk about your rivals to congressional staffers. And if your rivals talk about you, you may feel that it does you a disadvantage. Let me assure you it does not. If the acting prime minister, if the acting cabinet are the ones who are speaking softly and achieving things, creating a new currency, creating the structures of state, ultimately every serious congressman, like Chris Smith, like Mark, one of the most important staffers on Capitol Hill, they are going to recognize you for what you are. Because only amateurs talk about their rivals. Those who are legitimate, those who are serious, those who are here today are the people who advance their cause. And make no mistake, momentum is on your side. So I speak here today, and I'm concluding my remarks right now, by thanking you for your activism, by welcoming you to the halls of Congress, where you are free to talk to anyone, and you don't need to risk arrest, because again, your words we're not in Finland. We don't have to talk about the Helsinki standard. The fact of the matter is, I hope to be here when the United Nations General Assembly recognizes Biafra as the 55th or 56th African state. And I have absolutely no doubt that that's going to happen. And with that, I turn the floor back over to the acting prime minister. representative of one of the two Kurdish parties in Washington, D.C. His rule was, I will talk Kurdish politics to other Kurds, but I will never talk Kurdish politics when someone else is in the room. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Decisions with regard to the leadership of Biafra are going to be made by Biafrans themselves. But the most important issue for everyone, whether they are legitimate or, frankly, whether they are illegitimate, is that Biafra must be free. Don't tweet against your political adversaries. Take the high road. Don't talk about your rivals to congressional staffers. And if your rivals talk about you, you may feel that it does you a disadvantage. Let me assure you it does not. If the acting prime minister, if the acting cabinet are the ones who are speaking softly and achieving things, creating a new currency, creating the structures of state, ultimately every serious congressman, like Chris Smith, like Mark, one of the most important staffers on Capitol Hill, they are going to recognize you for what you are. Because only amateurs talk about their rivals. Those who are legitimate, those who are serious, those who are here today are the people who advance their cause. And make no mistake, momentum is on your side. So I speak here today, and I'm concluding my remarks right now, by thanking you for your activism, by welcoming you to the halls of Congress, where you are free to talk to anyone, and you don't need to risk arrest, because again, your words we're not in Finland. We don't have to talk about the Helsinki standard. The fact of the matter is, I hope to be here when the United Nations General Assembly recognizes Biafra as the 55th or 56th African state. And I have absolutely no doubt that that's going to happen. And with that, I turn the floor back over to the acting prime minister.
Ndewo to everyone who we observe a minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra. And the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and our heroes living as we continue to fight on to see that Biafra is fully restored. He said, he said, he said, greetings to everyone, and I salute all of you from wherever you're joining us from. And as you join us, please do well to share the program so that you can invite other people in. Tomorrow is our general mega fundraising, as you all know, and today's program will be on the need and awareness for everyone to join in funding your freedom. Our freedom is in our own hands, and we have to do everything we have to see that Biafra land is protected, to see that Biafra land is defended at all cost. And the floor is open to anyone that want to join the studio. If you want to join the studio, you may join and say something. And also, we expect to welcome some of our reps and admins, media teams to the studio. For those that are available, you may join the studio by clicking the link to air your views, encourage Biafrans and give them the morale, educate them on the need and in the importance of supporting Biafra, supporting BRGI, and the need for them to sit up, knowing too well that the zoo is on a suicidal slide and your communities are all surrounded and the terrorists will strike anytime soon. I thank Biafran people. And let me start by saying thank you to our leaders that have lived before us, starting from Ojuku, Philip Effiong, and all the men and women that sacrificed for Biafra. We salute all of you and we thank all your effort. We salute Wazirike. We salute all the men and women that stood by him to make sure Biafra was pushed to where we continued from him. We salute our supreme leader who is in prison and all those that fought alongside with him, those that fought in good faith and not those that sabotage him. We salute our prime minister as well, those that fought in good faith alongside with him and not those that sabotage him and are still trying to sabotage him, recording his appearance on Zoom and posting it on all social media platforms to sabotage his release. We salute all our gallant men that are fighting in the homeland. And we salute all Biafrans. We salute our BRJ. We salute our acting prime minister. We salute all Biafrans that have been doing all they can to see that they support financially in many ways. And our thank you to all Biafrans who have observed the sit at home that just ended today. And I want to explain something before we go into the program of the day. For those that did not understand much about the sit at home that we just did, today is 19th, and the sit at home has ended today. Yes, we have achieved the aim of this sit at home because you may not understand what we are doing. We are on the liberation mood. And the next stage that you will find yourself, you will understand the reason for this sit at home that we did. Yes, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 has come and gone. And we have achieved the aim of these days. Yes. You all slept and woke up and saw that The Zoo terrorist government foot soldiers announced that their terrorist foot soldiers will be invading your communities and they will be wiping many of you out in your sleeps. None of your governors, none of your senators, none of your ministers said anything about it or did anything about it. But this at home was part of the measures that the Biafra de facto government in the homeland put in place so that they will be able to ascertain and curtail things that are to come. Because the priority of this very government is first the security of lives and properties of Biafran people. That is what we prioritize most. The life of every Biafran is of great priority to every other thing. That is why we don't want to see Biafrans butchered in their homes or displaced to IDP camps in your own homeland, while the terrorists will now take over your lands and occupies your land. You should be in possession of your lands and not the terrorists to be the one to occupy your lands. So wake up, Biafrans. The Biafra de facto government in the homeland has achieved the aim of this sit-at-home announcement that has come and gone. And watch out for what will come up in no distance time. But it is of great essence that everybody remain committed and also remain security conscious. That was part of this sit-at-home. It was part of the eviction process of the Nigerian terrorist presence in Biafraland. And some people said, oh, we did not enforce the sit-at-home. Wait for us to enforce it at home, okay? It is Boko Haram terrorists that will enforce it at home on you. Yes. Because when Boko Haram terrorists invade your communities and kill your babies, women, and children, that time you will know that Boko Haram terrorists are enforcing sit at home. Yes. You are waiting for sit at home to be enforced before you observe sit at home. Then you are a fool because it means you don't know what freedom fighting is all about. Yes, because those that understand what freedom fighting is all about, every steps on the way they hear, they observe it. They obey it because it is part of the template. So when you are looking for enforcement of sit at home, wait for Boko Haram to invade your communities. Wait for Boko Haram to take over your babies, women, and children in their schools, just like they took over 330-something babies, women, and children in Niger State schools. Up till now, you have not seen them. All right? So, as you have not seen those 330-something babies, women, and children that were kidnapped from their schools, has Boko Haram not enforced it at home for you? Aha! Fulani terrorists have enforced it at home for you. And you now live in fear in those communities. You now live in fear in churches and in schools. You live in fear in marketplaces. You live in fear in towns and your communities because Boko Haram terrorists have enforced the statum for you. So if you want to continue to be foolish, that is your business. Martin Amdekano said, I won't be there when it will happen to you. That is what Martin Amdekano said. He taught you and explained to you since 2015. You did not listen. You were telling him this is your online rhetorics, this is your propaganda, and this is your message online, this is your Facebook country. Now that Boko Haram terrorists are enforcing sit at home for you, now that Boko Haram terrorists are invading your communities, do you need anybody to enforce it at home for you? Ah, okay. They are invading your schools. They are invading your market. They are invading your churches. Do you need anybody to enforce it at home for you? So if you're waiting for Biafra people to enforce it at home, you are very, very silly. You are idiotic element. And you will remain the same and you continue to be that idiotic because someone that should have sense should not be thinking of how to enforce something when Boko Haram terrorist is already hunting you down. You should be hearkening to every information from the Biafra de facto government. They say sit down, you sit. They say stand up, you stand. They say jump, you jump. They say lie down, you lie. They say run, you run. They say do, I trust, you do. They say do press up, you do. They say stretch your leg, you stretch. They say open your mouth, you open. They say lie down because red bullet is coming. You lie down without any hesitation. Some of you are waiting for Boko Haram terrorists to come and enforce sit at home for you. Yes, it is Boko Haram terrorists that will enforce it at home for you people now, going forward. Yes, because we've been doing our own and you're not listening. So the education has been on for the past years. And if you're not taking it, leave it. You say, if you don't get it, you leave it. If you don't get it, you leave it. But when Boko Haram terrorists will invade you, eh, you will now understand. Your politicians will not help you. Enyi Nanya Abaribe will not help you. Alex Oti will not help you. Soludo will not help you. Willy Willy did not help you. They proscribed IPOB and handed over to One Nigeria. And then today, is Willy Willy in Biafraland? No. Willy Willy has run to go and live in America. So, how can Willy Willy help those that he used to proscribe IPOB? Willy Willy cannot help those that he used to proscribe IPOB. Because if Biafran people want to go after those people now, they will not see Willy Willy there, but they will see many of them that they used to proscribe IPOB. But Willy Willy, while he was in office, he was stealing some of your money, taking it to America to buy property, buy a house, invest, and then sit down, put his family names on the document, and then wait for a day that he will now finish in office, and then will run to America. That is what Willy Willy did. But now, many of you are still contract inside One Nigeria. I salute all of you, and you're welcome to this very program. So, this very sit at home has achieved its aim and objective. And in coming days, you have to continue to remain security conscious. Stay far away from every facilities of One Nigerian terrorists in Biafra land. Yes. So that when it will happen, you will see it from distance. Be security conscious in your communities. The Boko Haram terrorists and the Fulani terrorists announcement that was made has not been averted. Yes, it has not been averted. They have regrouped, they are in your communities. They are in your communities. And I am going to read something tonight for some of you so that you will see what I am talking about. Because some of you are not following. Some of you just look away from the reality, and then you tend to live in denial. While the terrorists are regrouping and preparing themselves against you, people are not supposed to be living in denial at this very time. At this very time, you are supposed to live in reality. You are supposed to face everything head on. You're not supposed to look away from what is actually happening. But we see that we have too many efulefus in our own time who rather focus on what is happening, but they will be going to look on things that are irrelevant. This is what was happening or what is happening while the information about the terrorists coming to your communities a march, we have to read a report from Inter-Society of Nigeria now. And we are going to that report. And we want you to also know that the Nigerian terrorist government and the UK government are working very hard to see that Nigeria continue to remain as one. So, for some of you that may be living in denial, you have to wake up, because that same template that Britain used in 67 to 70s, they have not changed that template. They are intensifying their effort to see that Biafra is crushed again and that they continue to suckle your life out. Now, when we said lockdown of Biafra territory 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19th of 2025, many of you did not understand the reason why. And we said this is aimed at eviction of Nigeria facilities from Biafra territory. Some of you don't understand, you don't pay attention. Some of you came across it and then you say, oh, why lockdown? Why lockdown? And you didn't even care to ask the lockdown and then look at the face of the person on the flyer. Mazen Ambikano's face is on the flyer. And it is pronounced that Nigerian court sentenced him to life imprisonment and death sentence. And you are saying, oh, why lockdown? Why lockdown? It means you are foolish. It means you are an idiot, because an idiot do not care about what happens to their babies, women, and children in the community. An idiot only cares about his or her stomach, cares about how much it's going to make from business or whatever is going to benefit him or her. That is what an idiot is. An idiot cares less about the babies that are kidnapped by Boko Haram terrorists in Niger State, over 335. As we speak here now, those babies are still in the hands of Nigerian terrorists. And do you know that today, the Nigerian terrorist president, Tinubu, the drug lord, he came to National Assembly and submitted trillions upon trillions of budget against 2023, while your babies are in the hands of terrorists and nobody knows their whereabouts. You see, kidnapping and terrorism and the jihad has become a norm in Nigeria. So nobody bothers, nobody cares about what happens or whether they kidnap you or they don't kidnap you. Nobody so care. Okay? But we, the Biafran people, we don't take it lightly with anybody that is coming to our communities to kidnap our babies, women, and children. So when you saw the lockdown of 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, some of you were surprised. Some of you kick against the lockdown, but you did not think of the plan of the terrorists in your communities. Let me read this report to some of you before we continue. The report calls for Nigerian government's attention after discovery of killer herdsmen camps in Enugu community. This is coming in just within these days. You see that the Boko Haram terrorists that gave you announcement, they have already set camps and modalities on how to invade your communities. This is Enugu communities. Now, this report was captured in Enugu, but you don't know about your own community in Ebonyi. You don't know about your community in Anambra. You don't know about your community in Abia. You don't know about your community in Imo State. You don't know about your community in Delta, Bayelsa, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and other places, Lower Kogi, Lower Benue. Because they don't only gather one place. They escalate, they strategize, they wait for the order to strike. But let us read what is here now. Tomorrow is our fundraising, and we are calling on everybody to be part and parcel of the fundraising. Yes. Come and fund your freedom. Because that very prophecy that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave about the terrorists coming, it was factual. And those terrorists are all here today. So it's not something that you need to ask somebody to confirm whether they are here or not. No, they are here. And they are not just here, they are here in full force. So if you are still living in denial, oh my God, that is your own cup of stupidity. And you need to wake up from that slumber because the terrorists are here. Mazen Amdekanu said, then a group deadlier than Boko Haram will emerge. They will seize your farmland, they will rape your women, they will kill your people, and their masters will protect them. They will defend them and even harm them because it is their role and agenda to enslave you forever. Those who cannot see it now will see it later on. The hatred in their souls for my people is legendary. They do not see us as humans. They kill, they slaughter, they burn, and they destroy. Mindless bloodletting is in their DNA. My people are in trouble. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speech in 2nd of December 2014. This was 2014. How long will you wait and see your babies wiped out before you realize that your communities are taken over? Wake up, my people. Yes, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done his best. He did the preaching, he left the message for you. It is left for you now to amplify it. Or you continue to remain dumb and stupid, and the terrorists will come and cut off your heads. And it is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's head that they will cut off, because he is not here now while it is happening. But he warned you all. And for those of you that are waiting for America to come to your aid, you are the most stupid set of people I've ever seen in this life. Yes, I read something from, let me address it now. I read something from Showore, and I think I've replied him. Osigbo Osigbo. I replied him Osigbo Osigbo, yes. So let me bring that thing to the screen. I read something from, before I continue this program on what I had on the screen before, let me read something to all of you from Showore. Yes, I came across this post few minutes while I'm in this program. Showore said, oh, for Donald Trump that so loved Nigerians and Nigerian Christians that he banned them from entering God's own country, the United States of America. And then he went ahead to write, US President Trump so greatly loves Nigerian Christians that he denied them US visas, keeping them trapped in Nigeria where genocide could easily wipe them out. And I did not hesitate to reply him very fast. I replied him very fast there. My question to you, Showore, is, did Americans run to hide in Nigeria while Britain tried to take over America, like the terrorists are doing today in Nigeria? Did Americans abandon America and they all rush to go and get visa to come to Nigeria, to come and hide in Nigeria, while Britain were working so hard to wipe out American citizens and their existence? I ask a very simple question. Americans stood their ground to fight for their freedom. And that is the exact thing that Donald Trump wants you all to do today instead of running into the gate of America. It is time for all of you Nigerians to rise up and wake up from your sleep. Stop waiting for America. Yes, because I am really surprised that it is no other person that is writing this shit. It is Omoyele Sowore. Omoyele Sowore, you have your family in America. They are living well in America. I want to ask you a very simple question. If Boko Haram terrorists says they are inside America today and they kidnap your baby or they kidnap your wife, will American government allow your babies and your wife to be in the hands of Boko Haram terrorists for more than 24 hours? The babies, women, and children that were kidnapped in your Nigeria that you are so proud of, happened on the 22nd of November. Let us count, 22nd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I believe today is 28 days since babies, women, and children were kidnapped in your so proud Nigeria by your own sponsored Nigerian government. So, Omoyele Sowore, if your wife and your children who are American citizens, who are living in America as we speak now, if Boko Haram or ISIS or ISWAP or Al-Qaeda, they now enter America, they go and kidnap your wife and children, will American government allow that Boko Haram or that terrorist to be inside American soil and to hold your wives and children hostage for more than 12 hours? For more than 12 hours. It's a very good question. You see, why are your children in America? Why is your wife in America? Why are they not in your so-called Nigeria that you're very proud of? I thought you wanted to fight for a better Nigeria. Now I know you were not fighting for a better Nigeria. Because I had thought you want to fight to free the people in Nigeria. No, you cannot free the people in Nigeria while you are trying to dialogue with Boko Haram terrorists. No, it is a dangerous and a destructive diversity. You need to first cut off the cancer before you can be able to restore the hand. But if you say you want to treat cancer, the cancer will degenerate from the beginning part of this hand, coming down, coming down, coming down. It will eat your ear, eat your face, eat your eye, eat your nose, eat your mouth, until all your body is gone. That is the reality of what people are trying to play with. You all know that you cannot dialogue with Boko Haram terrorists or Fulani terrorists to stop the jihad. But you're playing pranks with people's lives. Peter Obi, who came out, was playing pranks. Atiku came out. You came out. And now Jagaban is there. And now, instead of you to bring out the lion in you, to call on your Nigerian brothers and sisters for you to see if they are truly ready to get their freedom, you're now going to blame American president. Is it American president that created your Boko Haram terrorists for you? Is it American president that is paying Nigerian terrorists? American president said he is going to send the Department of War to come and eliminate the terrorists. And all of you stood up and said, oh, why should American Department of War come and eliminate our terrorists? You so loved your terrorists. So why are you now complaining about the same terrorists that you loved? Why? Why? Why are you complaining about the same terrorists you say you love? You said American president should not come and eliminate your Boko Haram terrorists, that you love to cohabit with them. Why are you now crying about American president? Since you said American president should not come, that is coming to kill all of you instead of killing Boko Haram. And American president said, okay, let me relax. So let me see how you people will fare. And now you're coming to blame American president again. And when you check the comment section, you will see that there are fools, honestly. You see that there are fools in this comment section who do not have brain to discern. You see, this one say, and he gave White House South Africans asylum because the white genocide gets it is different. You see here the level of their stupidity. Can you see? This one say the love is too massive. Now this one say that whosoever believe in him shall not wipe out perish, but everlasting Nigeria life. This one say, I think it was Frank Utu that said the designation of CP was just the beginning. You know, say Potus now were. All of them will be writing rubbish. That is for you to see. This is the kind of people they want to be on the comment section. Because you are leading morons. You're talking to morons, and that those your morons will now follow and be writing all sort of nonsense. The same way that obedient were flooding the comment section and writing all sort of nonsense. Today, where are the obedient? They played the card of Uthman Dan Fodio. They played the card of 10 Downing Street of UK. The same way they played that card in 1967 to 70s. But I must confess, I love the way the Yorubas are aligning and working with the Fulani terrorists, yes, which is actually explaining how the Fulani terrorists are invading their communities, because they said Yorubas and Fulanis are one. Yes. Yorubas and Fulanis are one. So I love the way the Fulanis, yes, and the Yorubas are rapporting. The way they are rapporting and taking over their lands and their communities. They are invading Kwara, they are invading Adamawa, they are invading Niger, they are invading most of the places, they are invading Ondo, they are taking over many communities. I love the way they are rapporting. It is working well. Yes. After all, if it is only Biafraland, they will say our case is different. No, now that the terrorists are taking over every part of Yoruba land, the case is different and it is interesting. And Biafran people would not leave their own babies, women, and children to go and be looking after or look at trying to save others who do not care about us. No, our security and our priority is our babies, our women and children, first and foremost, before we even look at any other place. We've not defended Biafraland finish, then you talk of going to look at other places. Let the Boko Haram terrorists enter everywhere. Yes. Let it enter the interior part of Yoruba land. Yes. Those that supported Britain, those that supported Nigeria to eliminate Biafran people in 1967 to 70s. It is time for reckoning. It is time for payback. They will wipe many of you out. At the end of the day, we will now get to know whether you are ready for freedom or not. Fulani terrorists will conquer many of your lands, and I will be here clapping for them. BRGI will be here clapping. Biafra Defense Forces and de facto government in Homeland will be here clapping for all of you. Yes. kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was very applauding to all of you. And you all enjoyed the show. You were all briefed in Fude Fude. You enjoyed it and then you laugh over it. You think that having Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison is ending Biafra? No, it is actually recognition of Biafra. It is projecting Biafra to international stage. It has made the US lawmakers to now start speaking about the Biafra quest for independence because many of them did not understand it very well. They thought it is just the way they come to give them the name that we are rebels, we stand up, we are trying to destroy Nigeria. No! Now, they understand that we are working for the restoration of independent state of Biafra. Why? Because there is Christian genocide. And Nigeria is the worst place for a Christian to exist. And on that very note, since Nigeria is the worst place for a Christian to exist, every Christian extract has the right to demand for self-determination and for their own independent state because you can't cohabit with terrorists. Terrorists that cut off your heads, cut off heads, legs of babies, women, and children, cut off pregnant women into two and remove their babies. This is barbaric. And you don't expect us to live with those kind of people. Even in IDP camps that you are forced to go into, you are not safe in IDP camps. Who sent their people to IDP camps while they go and sleep in their houses? While the IDP camp is under the supervision of the Boko Haram terrorists. Who does that? Who sends their people to IDP camps? When the IDP camp is still under the control of Boko Haram terrorists. And then the people that send you to the IDP camps, the ministers, the governors, and the senators, they are sleeping in their houses. None of them is sleeping in the IDP camp to feel what you feel. None of them is sleeping in that thatch, tarpaulin, and canopy, and waterproof that they put on top. You all have bed in your houses. You have mocha foam in your houses. You have fita foam in your houses. But all of a sudden, terrorists were sent to come into your communities and send you packing, kill your babies, women and children, send you off. Then they now take over your communities. They now go and divide a separate place for you, which is what they use tarpaulin and waterproof and stick to build and put you there as if you are infected of a virus, of a disease. They segregate you from communities where people cohabit. They now put you in an isolated area where you are separated from the masses. It's as if you have a virus. Then the government of the day are enjoying AC. Their families are sleeping well and eating good food. They are having best of luxuries of lives. While the Boko Haram terrorists also benefit them. They now take over your land. You now become refugee in your own land. And then, instead of Showore to go and hold their people to their neck, instead of Showore to go and hold Nigerian government and Yoruba brothers and sisters who supported the evil that is facing them today, instead of you to go and bring all your brothers and sisters to come out, where is Sunday Igboho now? Why is Sunday Igboho not hitting the street to bring the Fulani terrorists down? Why was Sunday Igboho only interested in bringing down the Fulani terrorists when Buhari was in power? Why is Sunday Igboho not coming out today to demand the disbandment or the elimination of Boko Haram terrorists? Why? What kind of memorandum of understanding was given to Sunday Igboho to sign before you people release him, so that he will not have the power to demand for elimination of Boko Haram terrorists again? Why? I want you people to go and bring Sunday Igboho. Yes. Showore, it is not Donald Trump that created IDP camps for you. It is not Donald Trump that brought the Boko Haram terrorists to come and kill Christians from 2015, when you people wanted to host Goodluck Jonathan out of office. You all protested. You want Goodluck Jonathan out. It was a Yoruba protest. Yes, it was spearheaded by Yorubas. All the Yoruba bishops, pastors, and politicians, you all push and campaign for it because Goodluck Jonathan was a Biafran. Now, it is time for a Milocon, and instead of you to go and blame a Milocon, you're going to blame Donald Trump. Is it Donald Trump that brought these terrorists from the Sahel in 2015? Is it Donald Trump that is paying these terrorists daily as they kidnap in a particular community? 100 billion, 100 million is demanded. Your government of the day will pay. They will now release 50 people. They will ask for another 500 million. The government of the day will pay. They will release another 50. How much is gone so? That is 100 million or billion. Tell me what 100 million naira cannot achieve. 100 million naira can organize and regroup many Fulani terrorists that are not in Nigeria. You can bring them all together. From there, you will be able to use them to launch a very serious attack from the communities and the places that you did not launch before. So I want people to ask Showore, Showore, what happened to what happened to what happened to your terrorist government of Nigeria that you cannot bring them to come and answer for what they have done? Why is it now why is it now Tinubu? Why is it now Donald Trump that has become your problem? You see, the idiosyncrasy that follows some of you, I don't know what will help. It is not Donald Trump. It is not Donald Trump. It is not Donald Trump. It is not Donald Trump that created the terrorists for all of you. It is Nigerian politicians. So, if you are looking for somebody to hold, go and hold the Nigerian politicians. American government did not create the Boko Haram terrorists for you. The people that created the Boko Haram terrorists are your presidents, are your ministers, are your senators, are your governors, are your leaders. So leave Donald Trump alone. Leave Donald Trump alone. The message is to Showore and all his likes. Donald Trump opted to come and eliminate the terrorists in Nigeria. And all of you said, why should Donald Trump come and eliminate your terrorists? That you love your terrorists so much, you want to keep them, you don't want them eliminated. And there is a post from one of the clergymen that is representing the terrorist group. Let me see if I can bring it to the screen. And you will be shocked from what this clergyman said. Just look at this. This man said, we strongly reject any plan by Defense Minister Christopher Musa to wage war on Fulani people. He said he is now a political office holder, not a battlefield soldier. We demand dialogue and non-violent solutions, not endless warfare, nor military confrontation. It will fail. For those of you watching on TikTok, we just opened TikTok now. We're live now on TikTok. I salute all of you. As you join, please share the live. Hit the like button as you normally hit, whether it's tap the screen so that other people can see the notification. You see, these are the people that praises and protect the terrorists. So where is Showore now? Showore, This is the person you should go and hold. The person you should come and hold, Shogore, is this very Professor Usman Yusuf here now. Professor Usman Yusuf is canvassing for nobody to touch the Boko Haram terrorists. You see, at first, when American government said they want to come and eliminate the terrorists because they are killing Christians, they are carrying out Christian genocide. All of you in Nigeria that say you love Nigeria so much, you came out, you say, oh, why should America come? Why should America come? Look at what is on the screen. 315 students that were kidnapped. 315 babies that were kidnapped. Where are they today? In Niger State. Have you seen them? No, you have not seen. Nigerian government said, oh, it is not Christian genocide. There's nothing happening in Nigeria. Now, US government said, okay, Nigerian government, go back. We are going to send people to come. They sent their US lawmakers to come to Nigeria. And when the US lawmaker came back, they said over 600,000 Christians are in Benue IDP camps alone. Who sent them to the IDP camps? The congressman of America asked the question. It is Boko Haram terrorists that send them to the IDP camps. That means the Christian genocide is real. And they went on to say again, US congressman says Fulani terrorists carrying out the genocidal campaign against Christians. Showore, are you not among the people that campaign against the Department of War in America to come and eliminate the terrorists? Are you not among the people? Because I have been following your post. Yes. You campaign against, when you heard that Donald Trump said guns are blazing on the terrorists in Nigeria that are eliminating the babies, women, and children in Nigeria, you also campaign against it. You say, no, Nigeria is a sovereign state. Oh, nothing should happen. Nobody should allow America to come into Nigeria to do anything. Why are you now crying today and saying that Donald Trump is blocking Christians from having visa to America? Donald Trump is blocking stupidity in you. Donald Trump is blocking idiocy in all of you that call yourselves Christians in Nigeria. Donald Trump is blocking blockhead. Like all of you that call yourself Nigerians inside Nigeria and you call yourself Christians. Donald Trump is trying to block those your blockheads. Maybe when he block those your blockheads, your heads will be open wide. Then you can now be able to reason and see why you should now wake up and then do the needful and know that freedom is not given on a platter of gold. That you have to fight for the freedom. You have to wake up for the freedom. You have to look for it. You have to yearn for it. You have to pay a price for it. Because the America that you are talking about today, the American government did not allow Britain to overrun their land. The American government or the American people did not run and abandon, they did not run and abandon America and run over to Nigeria to come and seek visa or to come and hide in Nigeria. So when Donald Trump is sanctioning Nigeria now, some of you are crying. Why didn't you cry when Christians were massacred? Why didn't you cry when your governors and ministers and senators pay no attention to the genocide and they supported the genocide? They are paying the terrorists on a daily basis. Why didn't you cry when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped by Nigerian government? You kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya because of doing what? Because of speaking against the Christian genocide. Because of educating people about the Christian genocide. You went to Kenya to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, we told the American government to sanction Nigeria, and now they have sanctioned Nigeria. You are crying. Why do you cry? You don't need to cry. You don't need to cry and be blaming Donald Trump and say, oh, Donald Trump, you so greatly love Nigerian Christians that you denied them visa. Hey! So your plan was that you will keep quiet and ignore the genocide. While we are calling on everybody to wake up, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is crying on a daily basis, while many of you decided to hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of crying about the Christian genocide, because of trying to educate American government about the Christian genocide. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, all of you clap for Nigeria. Yes, oh, Nigeria has done well. We called for the US government to sanction all of you. Yes. And the sanction must continue. Yes. Because many of you in Nigeria are fools. You are fools in your head. American citizens did not run away from America to come and hide in Nigeria when Britain, a terrorist country, were trying to overrun America. Do you all know the kind of war that American government or American people fought to get their freedom? You don't know. You all jump to America today that has been sacrificed by American citizens. They sacrificed for years in cold-blooded war. They fought the British. They fought the terrorist maniacs who mounted everything to do what? To eliminate them and to take over American soil. The American citizens did not run to vacate their own land. They stood, they fought. Today, you hear that America is God's own country, right? Oh, how did it become God's own country? Is it babies that fought for it to become God's own country? How did it become God's own country? Is it you that came from Nigeria to come and fight for them? No! Their parents, their fathers, their women, their children, they all fought for America to become great. Today, all of you will be talking, and everybody will be calling on America. No, you call on America because they have become a great example. They have been able to eliminate the corruption that you people pamper in Nigeria. The corruption in Nigeria is what is leading you. It is the drug terrorist leaders that are your president in Nigeria. Is it drug terrorist leaders that are president in America? In America, the reverse is the case. America has gotten rid of those people that are actually working with narcotics. But in Nigeria, a narcotic president is the one that is your president. You're not ashamed of yourself. You're coming to come and attack American government because of your stupidity. So the message here is that American citizens did not run away from America when Britain tried to overrun them. They did not run to come and hide in Nigeria. So anybody that is going to go and blame America now, you are a fool. So for those of you waiting for America to come to your aid before you will wake up to eliminate the terrorists, I can assure you that all of you will be eliminated by the terrorists. I'm telling you the fact. Because since 2001, since 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Over 25 years, Boko Haram terrorists have been killing you. The Islamization agenda, the jihad, the Sharia system has been well implemented now. What have you done to save yourself? You've done nothing. When Biafran people, Brgie, went to the US Congress to give a congressional testimony, to give a briefing and testify before Congress that American government need to swing into action to come and save the life of Christians that are being persecuted in Nigeria. Instead of you people to appreciate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and appreciate Brgie, appreciate Okenkere. No, you did not. Rather, you decided to come and start attacking the US government again for coming to save the Christians. US government came to say they are coming with boots on the ground. Guns are blazing on the terrorists to eliminate them because they have eliminated so much of Christians. You see, you need help, yet you don't have the capacity and capability, but you're going to attack the same person that is coming to give you the aid. What do you expect this person to do when you now fire on the person? If I am the person, I'll just go and keep quiet and sit down first and watch and see how many of you will be eliminated on a daily basis. How many of you have been eliminated since Donald Trump said he wants to send the U.S. Department of War to eliminate the terrorists? When you people all came out and said, no, don't come to Nigeria and eliminate our terrorists. How many of you have been eliminated since that day? Can you give account? You cannot give account because your country don't have database. They refuse to implement database system in your country so that when they kill 100 of you, you cannot give account of it. When they kill 500 of you, you cannot give account of it. When they kill 3,000, you cannot give account of it. But only the terrorists will know how many of you they have overrun. Only the terrorists will know how many of you they have kidnapped. Only the terrorists will know how many of you they have taken down. Wake up, people. If you are waiting for American government to come and start fighting Boko Haram terrorists for you, you are an idiot. Yes, you will remain a fool forever. Yes, you will remain a fool forever. Yes, because if the same government of America is asking Nigerian terrorist government, bring out the list of the sponsors of the terrorists in Nigeria. Also, bring out those kidnapping. Bring out those carrying out, bring out the financiers, bring out all the places that they used to collect the money. How is the money connected and how is it transferred? There are some accounts that they deposit money. Can't you bring out those accounts that they deposit those money to the terrorists? You don't want to bring them out. American government now also checkmated and saw that what gave room to these terrorists to have a leeway to eliminate Christians at will. They checked and saw that it is because you implemented Sharia law into your constitution. And then they told you, go and remove the Sharia law. You said, no, you cannot remove the Sharia law. So why are you people still crying? Why are you now still crying? Why are you now still crying? No, continue to enjoy your Boko Haram terrorists. More sanctions are coming on Nigeria. Yes. These sanctions on Nigeria and what the achievement of the congressional briefing and the testimony of BRGI has achieved on Nigeria is one, credibility damage. Credibility damage. Two, political, diplomatic, and international isolation. Three, BRGI have been able to weaponize the U.S. foreign policies against Nigeria with all the apparatus. Four, as it stands now, Nigerian terrorist government military formations are under international pressure. One of the international pressure that you see is that they wanted to go and bomb other people. They now ran into Burkina Faso. Inside Burkina Faso, their aircraft was strapped down. They were all locked up for how many days? And today they hear that they have been released after they go to talk to Burkina Faso president. You see, you can only make noise. But when it gets to credibility on the international stage, you have already been damaged. Because if you cannot bring out the people that are killing your babies, women, and children, you are protecting their identity. You are keeping them for your personal interest. That means you are complicit. It means you are complicit in the act of the crimes. It means you are also part and parcel of the crime scene. The epic center depicts your image. And so you don't want to come out clear so that people will see you. You will continue to face the credibility damage, the political, diplomatic, and international isolation on international stage. These are the things you need to look at. So if you are a Biafran or one Nigerianist and you are waiting for America to come and eliminate Boko Haram terrorists for you, continue to wait. maybe you will be the next person to die when Boko Haram terrorists invade your communities. You see Showore that is writing this nonsense. Ask Showore, what modalities has he put in place to eliminate the Boko Haram terrorists? Ask Showore, what modalities have you put in place to eliminate the Boko Haram terrorists? After you said that Donald Trump coming to Nigeria to eliminate the terrorists is invading Nigeria's sovereignty. Now, how many modalities have you put in place to eliminate the Boko Haram terrorists? This is a question that some of you should ask Showore. How many modalities have you put in place? How have you tried to eliminate the Boko Haram terrorists since you said that Donald Trump or Department of War of America coming to eliminate the terrorists is invading Nigeria for you? So how many modalities have you done or put in place to eliminate the Boko Haram terrorists who have been slaughtering babies, women, and children? Is it because your wife, your children is not in Nigeria to also be slaughtered? Because your wife and children, they are in America, so they are not there. So you can come out and write all sort of trash against Donald Trump. Oh, continue to write. Continue to write and enjoy the show. Enjoy catching fun on social media. Yes, but I tell you that the Boko Haram terrorists, they are planning to surround another place as we speak, and they have even taken hold of it. How many people have been massacred since after Donald Trump gave the message that he will bring boots on the ground? And then all of you started fighting Donald Trump. Each cool down to see the level of your idiosyncrasies. And the level of your idiosyncrasies is smelling very high, honestly. It's smelling to high esteem. And people are trying to compare and contrast. What level of stupidity are inbound in Nigerians? Because you have been clamoring for elimination of terrorists since 2001. Nobody came to your aid. Now, American president came to your aid in 2025 after Brgie went to give a congressional testimony to confirm that the genocide is actually happening, and that part of the genocide and the Christian genocide and persecution that is happening, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a product of that religious persecution, because there are Boko Harams there that are eliminating people every day, but they have not held them and eliminated them. Instead, they are paying them daily. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, being a Christian, being a Biafran, asking for the end to the Christian genocide, he now faces persecution. And it is to the point that he is being sentenced to death because of asking for the end to Christian genocide and asking for a separate state for his Christian people so that they can live without being eliminated by the terrorist people. And then you all are clapping and you're very, very okay. It's sweet, oh, one Nigerian is. Una brain. Person wey do na this kind of thing, he no like una at all. No like una at all. Biafran people, tomorrow is our fundraising, like I said, and on Sunday is our town hall meeting of Lagos License. Please, we are reminding everybody to log in, come in and support. You can visit the website. This barcode on the screen, you can easily scan this barcode on the screen, and when you scan the barcode, it will take you to the website where you can make your donations. If you scan this barcode on the screen, it will just take you to where to make your donations to support Biafra. You need to donate to support your freedom. Many of you that said you want to sit down and wait, that you don't believe in BRJ, you don't believe in Simon Ekpa, you don't believe in Biafra Defense Forces, you don't believe in anybody, you want to wait to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. I believe many of your communities have been taken down since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Are you still waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You see, some of you have dead brains. Boko Haram terrorists are emasculating you. They are invading your communities. They are killing your babies, women, and children. And then you say you want to sit down to wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out from prison before you will now come and support Biafra. The same nonsense many of you have done today. You say you want to wait till when Mazi Simon Ekpa come out from prison before you now come and support Biafra, before you come and support BRJ, before you come and support Biafra Defense Forces. Let me ask you a very simple question. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison today, or that Mazi Simon Ekpa is in prison today, does it stop the terrorists from kidnapping your babies, women, and children? Does it stop the terrorists from massacring people? Does it stop the terrorists from raping people? Does it stop the terrorists from coming to your very community? I don't know who did this thing to some of you, honestly, because what Nigeria has done to some of your brains is so bad. It's so bad to the fact that you cannot even reason anymore. Many of you cannot reason again. How can somebody say, hey, I will not come and support Biafra until when I see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, until when I see Simon Ekpa come out? Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will stay where he is. Nothing will happen to him. Mazi Simon Ekpa will stay where he is. Nothing will happen to him. But you, that is being stupid, Boko Haram terrorists will come and cut off your head. Then you will ask me whether it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa that is in prison that should be the one to defend your land for you, or whether it is you that should be the one to defend yourself. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Mgbe a ga-egbu unu, I won't be there when the terrorists come for you." And they are coming for you now. As they are coming, is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here? Is Mazi Simon Ekpa here? It is only fools that will see all the sacrifices that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa has done, and then you say you want to wait for them until when they come before you come and know what to do. You are a fool. Yes. It means that all the years that these two leaders have spent, sacrificed, and put everything on the table during their own time, that they were worthless to you and you did not learn anything. That means you are a fool, and you will continue to remain a fool forever. So, if you are waiting for America to bring their army to the ground of your community, you will die before American soldiers reach your community. Yes, you will. So the best thing for you to do is that you wake up. The best thing for you to do is that you wake up. Let me respond to one idiot here. One idiot said, imagine talking to yourself on TikTok. Oh, you see, if I am talking to myself, what are you that is in the comment section commenting? That is why I say that some of you are useless. You are the one watching me on TikTok, and you are commenting of what I am saying in TikTok, and then you are saying I am talking to myself. So that means you that is here now, you are a dead person. How can a dead person be writing something in the comment section and telling me that I'm talking to myself? Hey, oh my God. Hey, nah. Some people have virus problem. I tell you. Some people have virus problem. Some people have virus problem in their brains. So, Minister of Violence, if I was talking to myself on TikTok, how did you, as an idiot that you are, now see that I am talking to myself alone? Then you are you are here to respond. So, are you responding to yourself or you're responding to me? You're typing this into me, yeah? Chai, between you now and the people that are here listening with you, who stupid pass? No be you. Because now you use your hand. You come to listen to what I am saying. If there was nobody there listening to me, that means you will not be there now. So how come you are there listening to me and then you are commenting? You went to the backside of book. The book you went to read in school. Now the backside now you read. Now you come, they watch, they listen to my education. Now you see right, say, I'm talking to myself. But you are commenting on what I am talking about. Is that not stupidity? Please, go back to school if they did not teach you what being alone means. Yes, tutors, you're right. The person just finished drink okokoro. He just finished drink okokoro. All right. For those of you that are waiting to say, you're waiting for America to come before you wake up to support Biafra Defense Forces and support BRGI, let me read something for you. And for those of you saying you want to wait until when you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, you have waited for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for 5 years now. And many people are killed, and you are still being stupid. Now you want to wait for another 6 years until when you see Simon Ekpa return before you now come to support your Biafra. Now you also want to wait again for eternity until when you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before you come and support Biafra. You will be the next victim to be eliminated by Boko Haram, I tell you, because your stupidity is full bucket. Yes, that is what I can tell you. Your stupidity full bucket. So let us read what is on the screen. They say, report calls for Nigerian government's attention after discovery of killer herdsmen camps in Enugu community. The allegations have heightened concerns among residents and observers with calls for urgent investigation and action by relevant authorities. Some camps belonging to jihadist killer herdsmen have been reportedly discovered in Ezeagu communities and their villages in Enugu State, with renewed calls for Nigerian government's attention in the areas. A security report obtained by Sahara reporters on Thursday highlighted the camps in Ezeagu communities and villages to include Imeze Owa, Agu Obuawa, Olu, Mbaebu Owa, and Oge. These areas are said to be most affected. The report of the International Society for Civil Liberties and Rule of Law stated, listen up. Inter-society raised the alarm over the discovery of more than 20 jihadist terrorist dens operating in forests across communities in Ezeagu local government area of Enugu State. So I am asking you idiots now who say you want to wait for Simon Ekpa to come out from prison to come and fight for you for Biafra. I am asking you idiot now who say you want to wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out from prison to come and fight for Biafra for you. Is it Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it Simon Ekpa that will be eliminated in this community now? Where over 20 terrorist groups have been found in these communities. 20 terrorist groups have been found in your communities. 20 terrorist dens. Their camps where they have mapped out, waiting for order and instruction to strike. You see, when we said sit at home of 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, many of you came against the sit at home and you were shouting. Ojus Okalu even came out and said, oh, doing the sit at home means plaguing Igbo economy, plaguing Igbo people. Now, I want to ask a very simple question. Where is Ojus Okalu now? Where is Ojus Okalu now as I'm reading this news? Where is he? Is Ojus Okalu coming here to tell you anything about what he's going to do to these terrorists? Instead, Ojus Okalu is filing another paper on how to give more lands, more communities, more camps, more dens for the Fulani terrorists to take over in your communities. So, where is Ojus Okalu, who came out to cry when he heard of the sit-at-home announcement of 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, which was for your own interest and security? This is why you all have to come out to support Biafra Defense Forces. Because if you don't support them, they will not use their blockers to fight the terrorists. They will not use their saliva to fight the terrorists. They will not use their blood to fight the terrorists. They need logistics. And BRGIE, continuing on their diplomatic work in Washington, D.C., they need your financial support. Gone are the days that you go and say you're writing petition. You put petition online. Which president go and look at your petition online? You use political, diplomatic, and international lobbyists to lobby and to get into the office of the president. to get into the office of the lawmakers of America, to sit down on the table and talk and put your problems on the table with them. You don't go and sit down and be signing petitions. No. Lobbies are for a reason. International lobbies and attorneys, they are for a reason. You contract them, you pay them monthly, you sign a contract with them, you give them a mandate, and they have to work on that very mandate that you give to them. And they have to deliver. I want to ask all of you, has the BRGIE lobbies not delivered? As the BRGIE lobbies not delivered, BRGIE lobbies have delivered big time. BRGIE lobbies have delivered big time. What you have not achieved in the past 50 years, BRGIE lobbies have achieved just in 1 year for you. And that brings me to me playing this video. Where is that video achievement of what the BRGIE lobbies have done? Let me get the video so that I play. I want all of you to see and appreciate the good work of these BRGIA lobbies. Yes, because they have done noble. What others have not been able to do for years, what we have not seen achievable for years, these BRGIA lobbies, they have done it for us.
We mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination. Together, we mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination. Together, we mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination. Together, we mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination. Together, we mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination. Together, we mark a significant step forward in our journey toward recognition and self-determination.
Now,
together,
I want to ask all of you, did you achieve that in the past 100 years?
Our cause grows stronger. 1 year on, and 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 our cause grows stronger.
Yes, if you don't know these noble men on the screen, I will soon be bringing our reps and admins and ministers of cabinet to the screen that want to say one or two to encourage Biafrans after I read this publication. If you don't know these noble men on the screen, this is Attorney Dabiri. First to the right, BRGI International Attorney. In the middle is our APM. And then you see our Mazi Elias at the left. So if you don't know them, these are the men that have been doing exploit in Washington, D.C. for BRGI lobbying. 1 year on, our cause grows stronger. In Washington, D.C., they are doing exploit, and you can see them. Their good work is written everywhere. Nigerian terrorist government are on their knees today because of these three men that you see. And because of your daily contributions and support. Nigerian government were crying about the works of BRGI, what BRGI have done to them. So if you have not seen it, please go and read so that you understand more. All right, let's come back here. Report from Inter-Society says more than 20 jihadist terrorist dens, camps, and caves operating in the forests across the communities in Ezeagu local government area of Enugu State. And I was asking, where are your governors? Where are your senators? Where are your ministers in Nigeria that are supposed to come and speak or stop the terrorists for you? You will not see any of them. This is why you need Biafra Defense Forces. And you should all understand something, that you don't expect those that are benefiting from the corrupt practices of Nigeria to be the one to speak against Nigeria. No, you don't expect them to speak against Nigeria because they are benefiting from it. So it is left in your hand for you to wake up if you want to be alive. But if you're still waiting for America to come to your village, you will all die before America will get there. Because America have their problems first to take care of. How many jihadist terrorists have you seen that have attacked America in the past 1 month now? So you think that America don't also have to take care of their terrorist invasion? Yes, they have to take care of their terrorist invasion before they will now come thinking of you. So the annoying part of it is that while America made steps to come and crush the terrorists in your lands, some of you woke up and then said, "Oh, American government, don't come. You want to come and kill our terrorists. Leave our terrorists for us. We live, we live and we enjoy our terrorists." And then now that the terrorists are continuing to take care of you, Donald Trump now say, "Hey, don't come into America since you embrace your terrorists. Keep your terrorists and take care of your terrorists and take care of yourself. Visa ban." And now you are crying. No, don't cry, you. We have not done a program on the visa ban yet, too. We are coming. We are coming to do a special program on the visa ban of U.S. government against Nigeria. We are coming to do it. Tomorrow is our fundraising. So today, we are here to connect some dots for you to appear in our fundraising and know the need and the importance of coming to support your freedom. Because if you don't do it, nobody will do it for you. So come and support your freedom. Don't wait for America. Don't wait for one Nigeria because they can't give you anything. Yes. don't wait. Don't wait for one Nigeria. don't wait for don't wait for the terrorists because they will come and eliminate you. Okay? Now, in this report released by its investigative team, the organization said the camps were uncovered during recent field findings in the area. And according to Inter-Society, the alleged camps are highly organized and follow a layered structure. The dens of terror are also found to have been structurally divided into 6 layers, with each camp coordinated by an Alhaji, who is also a member of the Nigerian Security Forces, protected Meyeti Allah Cattle Breeders Association of Nigeria, MACBAN, and placed in charge of a group of Asiago forests and their living environs, with its heads of cattle roaming freely and destroying lives, properties, and livelihoods unchecked with the reckless abandon. Did you get the message here? They said that these terrorist groups have been divided into 6 layers, and they are coordinated by an Alhaji. And this Alhaji is a member of the Nigerian Security Forces and is protected by Meyeti Allah Breeders Association of Nigeria. He's the one that is placed in charge of these jihadist groups that are mapping out your communities. This is for you people to know that when you were told that the terrorists are coming, they are surrendering your communities, they are invading your communities, they are here. Inter-Society of Nigeria is giving you the report. If I just came and then read this news to you by myself, you will not take it serious. Now, I am not the one that published this news. It's Inter-Society of Nigeria that did this investigation and then brought the news out for you. So, what you have to do now is, if you want to be alive, come and support Biafra Defense Forces. If you don't want to be alive and you want to continue to be stupid, or if you want to be the next person to be eliminated by Boko Haram terrorists, continue to shout one Nigeria. Yes, because it is not one Nigeria that have protected you and saved you all this while. It is the Biafra Defense Forces. If not, your names would have been among the 330 something that were kidnapped by Boko Haram terrorists in Niger State Catholic School. So, you have to wake up to the reality. It is not by reading this news here now that will solve the problem. It is by you bringing your finance to come and support those that are ready to protect your land. Yes. Boko Haram terrorists are being funded by their terrorist groups, their senators and their ministers and governors. And their aim and objective is to eliminate all of you. If you want to defend yourself and be alive, come and support your Biafra Defense Forces. Come and support BRGI to make sure Nigeria is nailed on the international stage. The group alleged that operations are coordinated around Ajale River's axis. The six-layered jihadist Fulani structures are also generally linked to the Ajali River and its valleys as their terror headquarters, from where jihadist activities are coordinated and spread across the affected 14 Ezeago communities and their villages, out of which Ezeago communities and the villages of Imeza, Owa, Agu, Obuawa, Olu, Mbebo, Owa, and Oge are said to be worst affected. Inter-Society said the situation has had severe environmental and economic consequences, particularly for communities dependent on the Ajali River. Ajali River, its farmlands, home to Enugu and Ebonyi pump water and cassava since 1980s. The Ajali River is uniquely one of the cleanest river water for healthy human consumption in the southeast, through which Enugu and Ebonyi state pump water schemes originated since 1980s until the jihadist mayhem swept across the area. Ajali River and its environs also house one of the largest cashew industries in Enugu State and the entire southeast. The organization further recalled the river's role in sustaining farming settlement and local market. The Great Ajali River, with decreased capacity during rainy seasons and increased capacity during dry season, lies between communities of Agu, Obuawa, headquarters of Ezeagu local government area, and Uwa Imeze, joining their age-long farm settlements, especially the Ifeagu, Imezi, Owa community farm settlement. Communities of Mbagu, Owa, and Olu also draw their natural goodies from the Great Ajali River, now desecrated by jihadist Fulani mayhem since 2010. As of 2009, cassava crops were produced in industrial quantity from fertile Ajali River farmlands, especially at Ifeago, Imezi Owa Community Farm Settlement. And their major traders were from Enugu, Anambra, and Ebonyi. There also used to be Eke, Abunozu, Imezi Owa Community Cassava Market, the largest cassava market in Enugu State in the 1980s. Today, the market, visited by our investigative team on Friday, December 12, 2025, has become a shadow of itself, owing to Ezeagu jihadist Fulani mayhem dating back to 2010. Inter-Society further alleged that the camps are headquartered in Agu, Obu, Owa, close to a secondary school. And that is a cross-section of the community there. The 6 layers jihadist terror camps or dens of terror are headquartered at Agu Obuowa, close to Fatima Secondary School, and divided into 6, with each headed by a Fulani Muslim leader or Alaji and placed in charge of heads of cattle under designated Ezeagu communities and their forests. The report also named an individual it described as the overall coordinator of the camps. Among the 6 leaders, Alhajis in charge, their head is called Alhaji Sani of the Meeti Hala Cattle Breeders Association of Nigeria, Magban, who is also said to be a resident of Ama Hausa Fulani in the 9th mile part of Enugu State and has been fingered in a coordination of areas jihadist Fulani reign of terror since 2010. So, according to the organization, the Ajali River Valley has been turned into a zone of fear for surrounding communities. As a result, the Ajali River and its valley, a hitoto, pride of the area in aquatic environment, has religiously been transformed into dens of terror against many communities of Asia. Inter-Society said its intervention followed recent discoveries and distress calls from residents. It noted that its advocacy intervention had arisen following a recently discovered six-layered jihadist groups that invaded, occupied, and terrorized the Ajali River and its valley and laid permanent siege on many surrounding communities, especially the Ezeago communities of Imezi, Uwa, Agu Obu, Owa, Mbabu, Owa, Ohandiago, and Olu and their forests since 2010, resulting religiously motivated violent attacks since 2016. The organization also linked the situation to earlier attacks in other parts of Enugu State. They received distress calls, followed a special report of November 10, 2025, cataloging jihadist headsmen attacks on 12 Anglican and 2 Catholic church parishes in Aguamede, Abo, and Mbuji areas of Yamufu in Enugu State, resulting in the massacre of more than 117 parishioners, out of which bodies of 8 parishioners at various stages of decomposition were buried in one church compound alone, the report stated. It added that the Yamufu jihadist Fulani attacks emanated from jihadist Fulani herdsmen camps in neighboring Benue State, perpetrated on tract between May 2021 and June 2025. Inter-Society further disclosed that Team Inter-Society also in the report disclosed how 6 AK-47 armed jihadist Fulani militias on November 7, 2025, opened fire on Onisha-bound commercial vehicles heading to Enugu, forcing passengers to be stranded for hours at Nkwo, Ezeagu Market Square, from where they were later rescued by an armed security escort and safely escorted out of the danger zone. The allegations have heightened concerns among residents and observers, with calls for urgent investigation and action by relevant authorities. In July 2024, it was reported that at least 10 persons were reportedly dead and several houses burnt following an attack on Mbabu or Wa community in Ezeagu, local government area of Enugu State, by Fulani herdsmen. So, for those of you that tends to be ignorant of the reality, and you want to sit down and wait for Donald Trump to come to your aid, and some of you want to sit down and wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out and continue fighting. You want to sit down to wait for Mazi Simon Ekpa to come out and continue fighting after 6 years of imprisonment. Chai, you are sick in the head. Yes, because before they all come out, the Boko Haram terrorists would have wiped all of you out. Yes, that is the reality. If you know what is good for you, what you should do is to come out and support your freedom. Because there is no happiness, there is no marriage, there is no life, there is no home when there is no security. Yes, the first thing that should be of your priority should be your security first. After you have security, you can now go ahead to start talking about any other thing. But as it stands now, your security is in your own hands. If you are waiting for America to come to kill Boko Haram terrorists for you, you will wait. Before America will come, you are gone first. So America may not come and see you. They may come to see other people because you had the opportunity to wake up, create the awareness, call other people to come and join hands to protect your community by supporting those that have already put their lives on the line, financially, socially, mentally, and otherwise. So if you're waiting for American government to come, hey, you may not wait to see tomorrow. I am telling you the truth. Yes, you may not wait to see tomorrow before the American government will come. So tomorrow is our fundraising, and we continue to remind you that you have to key in. And on Sunday is our town hall meeting in Lagos Lizen. Come and key in. Join your hands to do the needful, because your freedom will not come on a platter of gold. You have to fight for it. If Boko Haram gave announcement that they are coming to invade your communities, and some of you fixated your eyes on Benue State, Samfara, Plateau, Kano, Kaduna, Borno, and conclusively you told yourself, oh, the Boko Haram terrorists will not come to my own community in Enugu, Akwa Ibom, Cross River, or Delta, Bayelsa, Ebonyi, Rivers, Abia, Anambra. You are making a very big mistake. You are living in denial. Yes, because the Boko Haram terrorists are already there. And you have seen reports here that they have been dissected into about 20 groups, which they have surrounded your communities. So, are you still sleeping? Okay, continue to sleep and enjoy the sleep. Are you still snoring? Okay, continue to snore and enjoy the snore. This is a Nugu community. Aha. Tomorrow, before you wake up, you don't know whether it is going to be Anambra community. Tomorrow, before you wake up, you don't know whether it is going to be Akwa Ibom community. Tomorrow, you wake up, you don't know whether it is going to be Calabar community. Tomorrow, you wake up, you don't know whether it is going to be a Ebonyi community. Tomorrow, you wake up, you don't know whether it is going to be a Delta community. You wake up tomorrow, you don't know whether it is going to be Bayelsa community. You wake up tomorrow, you don't know whether it is going to be Anambra community. So, we are all in this together. And if you think that you are not in this, you are making a very big mistake. Please, we have few minutes to spend for those that want to join the studio now and speak. And also, those on TikTok, if you want to speak, you can click on the guest button, and then you will be invited to come up, and then you can speak. While you speak here, your voice can come out here, and we can hear you on Twitter, we can hear you on Facebook, we can hear you on YouTube, we can hear you everywhere. Please, anyone that want to speak, please, you have the link. You can join the studio. You can come and air your views. Tomorrow is our fundraising, please. We are creating this awareness for everyone to come in and join and support their freedom. It is not my freedom. It is the freedom of all Biafrans. I have other things to do as it stands here now. But in as much as Biafra is concerned, we have to create and sacrifice the time to be here, because we don't want to overlook while our babies are cut to pieces. And I wish to say something to those that are crying about this wonderful man here. Where are those wonderful men? I want to bring those wonderful men to the screen again. Yes. Many of you don't know that in this life, God gave you some people for a reason. Yes. Many of you don't know that Mazi Okenkere is God sent. Yes. Many of you don't know. Many of you don't know that Mazi Okenkere is a God sent. But in coming days, I will be here watching many of you as you will be crying blood. Hey, oh my God. I'll be here watching many of you as you will be crying blood. You say, okay, Ngere is not good. Okay, Ngere is a criminal. All of you wrote letter, you put on your website. You say Sonny is a criminal. Sonny collected money from Nigeria. Okay, Ngere is a criminal. Elias is a criminal. We collected money from Nigeria. All of you will come out and prove to us all those money that we collected from Nigeria and how far we have eaten the money. We are coming for everybody. Yes. You all jeopardize the name of Okenkere and Elias and Dabiri. The Miri woman say, oh, Elias and Dabiri have collected money from Nigerian government. Hey. This is the same Okenkere that Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, told all of you that without Okenkere, that we don't know what we would have done without him. That he has helped and saved this government severally. These are the utterances of your Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. He told all of you that Okenkere doesn't know what or how we need to gratify him or to reward him for what he has been doing for all of you. That we need to think of a monument or a recompense that we will give to Okenkere or use his name to do when Biafra is fully restored. Because without Okenkere, we don't know where we would have fallen to. These are the utterances of your Prime Minister, of my Prime Minister, of Mazi Simon Ekpa. To all of you, especially to all of you in the cabinet of Brgie, both the ex-members and the present members. In several cabinet meetings, he confessed that Okenkere is a God-sent, is a gift for the Biafran government, and that everybody needs to protect him. Everybody needs to give him the support that is needed because he's a God-sent, he's a man that God sent to us. Today, all of you, that same mouth that you use to sing the praises of Okenkere, it is that same mouth, it is that same hand that you use to do campaign since November 2024 against Okenkere, against Elias, against Attorney Dabiri. What name, what propaganda, what blackmail have you all not done? I was on TikTok the other day and somebody invited me to join his TikTok live that was on. And this person opened his mouth to say that we collected money from Nigerian government to Biafra account. That Sonny and OK collected money from Nigeria. Then I asked him a very simple question. I said, where did you get that message from? He said it is what Ngozi has told them, and it is what they have been preaching. I said, okay, you now that is sending this kind of narrative, this kind of propaganda, blackmail and slander against Sonny and Okenkere. Can you bring the bank statement? Can you bring the statement of account, the movement of the account, to show when this money left Nigerian government? They said we collected it from Enugu state government. Can you bring the bank statement confirmation when the money left Enugu state governor and when it landed in Biafra government account? And how we received the money and how we disbursed it? I was there for over 30 minutes and I was asking for that evidence. They could not provide the evidence. But they have used this propaganda, blackmail, and slander to sell on the media to many Biafrans. But you have no evidence of what you are saying. But you claim that we collected money from Enugu state governor to betray Simon Ekpa. And we ask you, bring the evidence. You cannot present the evidence. I am reminding all of you today that you will all produce that evidence in coming days. Yes. When we publish the BRGI lawsuit memo. Everything were properly stated there. That our PM said he is stopping the lawsuit to help Ngozi. And BRGI said they will not stop by holding every saboteur accountable that is working so hard to destroy BRGI. You see these three men here on the screen. These three men here are a blessing. These are the men in USA that are carrying out all the work. These are the men that are facing all the bullets. These are the men that are carrying all the cross. These are the men that faces all the bullets that is coming to all of you as Biafrans in international community. These are the men that have the meeting with the US government. Let me see if I can turn the camera from the TikTok to the screen so that you guys can see the screen. Okay, I think you can see the screen now. Yeah. Let me remove the background so that it will be clear enough. All right. These are the men that carries the cross. This APM that the people have criminalized his name, you destroyed his name. Call him criminal. You call him fraudster. You call him this. You call him that. Even at Dabiri, all of you have called him series of names. Hey, is it Mazi Elias, the lobbies that you have not called names? You have called him all sort of names. You say he collected money from Nigerian government. I said, all of you should get prepared, though. Yes, I am announcing it now that all of you should get prepared to come with your proofs, your evidences of all the money that we collected from Nigerian government. Yes, and how these men and women here are criminals. Yes, we are looking out to all of you. But do you know what is shocking to me? As we speak now, many of you that call Okenkere criminals, who cannot bring out 1,000 Ejemma to support this Biafra at a glance, many of you are fidgeting everywhere, calling on the same okay now. This is the same okay that Simon, the Prime Minister, told you that without this Okenkere, you can't, and we couldn't have been to some places, and we couldn't have achieved many things. Because he has been God sent. He has been a light in many ways. Financially, socially, mentally, connection-wise, and otherwise. He's been a blessing to BRGIA. God placed him in America for a reason, for Biafran people. And when it was time for God to use him, he did not relent. He did not hesitate. He did not back off. He did not push back. He decided to give in everything he had. He decided to give in his family, decided to give him his business, decided to give in his time, decided to give in all his sacrifice, decided to give in his money. But I ask all of you, how many of you can bring out 1,000 Ejemma now? All of you that we're calling Mazio Kenkere criminal. How many of you can bring in 500 now? How many of you can do what Okenkere has been doing? How many of you can, during convention, Ngozi with our group shut down the money that all of you contributed for the convention for over 1 year. The ticket for the event, Ngozi shut down the money. Uche also was part of it. They all planned and said they should shut down the money so that they will see whether they can destroy the convention. So that they will use Oge now as excuse, being that he is the finance minister. But this man went to go and look for money that is more than 130,000 Ejemma to offset the bills for the convention that all of you enjoyed to stand. Today, you have not recovered that money back to him. And he is the devil to all of you. You see, when God will punish many of you, God will punish many of you from generation to generations, honestly. Because none of you have the heart of gold that this man has. None of you have the heart of gold that this man has, that he can sacrifice his money, sacrifice his family, sacrifice his business, just to make sure that Biafra government did not fall, just to make sure that all the template and the quest on Biafra did not fall. But you all call him names. Your prime minister, our prime minister, was singing his praises, commending that he is a man that God has given us. But now, all of you are using your mouth to call him all manners of names. The ball is in your court now. I want all of you to do what Okenkere has been doing. I want all of you to prove yourselves. I want all of you to showcase your capability and capacity. Is it only Okenkere that has to sacrifice all his life for Biafra? Is it only Okenkere that has to sacrifice all his family for Biafra? Is it only Okenkere that has to sacrifice his business for Biafra? Is it only Okenkere that has to sacrifice his money for Biafra? Oh, it's not only Okenkere that is working in America. Many of you have companies and businesses in America. Sacrifice likewise the same way Okenkere used to sacrifice. You worked so hard to bring him down, but you could not bring him down. And now you are crying, and then you're calling on Okenkere again, calling on Okenkere again. No, I want all of you. I want all of you. I want all of you that called him all manners of names to come out and do what you say you can do better than him, and that is not doing anything. All of you should come out and do it. Oh, let us see who knows how to do it better. You all wanted okay dead, right? You call him all manners of names. Oh, okay is this, okay is that. Now there is a ball in your court. I want all of you to also bring your money and also fund Biafra the way Oge has sacrificed his lives. Yes. Yes. When Prime Minister said, without Oge, we cannot achieve this, we cannot achieve that, he has been God sent. God has used him to save this government in many ways. Do you know how many times that God has used Oge to save this government when Prime Minister was here? Do you know how many times God has used him to save this government, even now that Prime Minister is not here? Let me ask people a question. Since November 2024, after convention, down to this very day, how do you think this government have been surviving financially? With all the sabotage that all of you sabotage the account and the bank, when many of you go out to tell some Biafrans that Sonny and Oge collected money from Nigerian government and that it is that money that we use to sabotage Simon Ekpa in prison, it is that money we use to send him to prison. You sabotage the minds of people from coming to donate money to support Biafra. How do you now think that this government has been surviving? How much do you think you have been raising from the fundraising on every Saturday? Is that enough to offset bills in Washington, D.C.? How much is the bill in the Washington, D.C. headquarters house? How much is the lobbies? How much is the attorney being paid? How much do you have to take care of the homeland defense and logistics? With all the sabotage that you have done from November down to today, putting all manners of accusations and deceit just to do what? To destroy the formidability and the consistency of Biafrans donating to support their freedom. Because the sole aim and objective of everything you people have been doing is to see that you deter Biafrans from donating to support their freedom. When you come and corrupt people's mind and tell them that I am eating their money, how do you expect that same people now to bring out their money to come and support what we are doing? When you told them that I am eating their money, of which you know it is a fat lie. Okay. No. How do you expect people that you have told them that I am eating their money, that Oge is eating their money, and that we are using, some of you say we are using the money to build hotel. You say we are using your money to build hotel in Ghana. Chai! You go, you corrupt people's mind. You go, you corrupt people's mind. How many of those people do you now think that will come to be donating to support Biafra freedom? I'm asking a very simple question. Oh, please. Tomorrow is our fundraising, please. Everybody should come out, support your freedom. Donate to support your freedom. Because I just read a publication to you here now, where the terrorists have surrounded your communities in Enugu. It is only Enugu that Inter-Society of Nigeria has done this investigation to bring it out. Do you know about other communities in your homes? You don't know yet. So come and support your freedom. But for those of you that think that Okenkere is your problem and Sonny is your problem, I wish you well. Yes, I wish you well, but I need to explain something to you. Attorney Dabiri, Okenkere, Mazi Eliash, they are unmatched by any of you. Okenkere, Attorney Dabiri, Mazi Elias, with BRGIA, they are unmatched by all of you. That is why all of you will continue to cry. You have organized Zoom meeting. You went and brought PM from inside prison to come and speak. You use his voice to circulate on social media to implicate him. Yet, you cannot get what you want. Today, all of you now are going kaka in another way. By the time I will comment on what you people have done recently, it will be too bad for Biafrans to hear. And I am waiting for the right time. I don't rush. I'm waiting for the right time. I will allow all of you to continue to poo-poo and use the poo-poo to rub on your face, rub on your entire body. When you are done rubbing the poo-poo on your entire body, and it smells very well, that is when I will come to explain the meaning of the poo-poo on your body to all Biafrans and lovers of freedom. So as it is now, all of you should continue in your idiosyncrasy. Continue your stupidity. Continue showcasing your madness. But know ye that these three men on the screen are God sent to Biafran people. Even while Mazi Simon Ekpa was here, he was telling you that these three men are God sent. Most especially this one in the middle here. He told you that this one in the middle is God sent. That without this man, we don't know what we would have been able to achieve. Because he has helped this very government severally to salvage the situation and keep this very government going very high. That is why, in the absence of PM, this very man you see here, Okenkere, is standing very tall because he already knows how to stand before now. He already understands what is obtainable in Washington, D.C. He already understands what is obtainable in this freedom. All of you said, oh, Okengere need you people. Okengere and Sonny cannot achieve anything. Okengere and BRU cannot achieve anything. Did Okengere and Sonny need you people before they enter Washington, D.C., Capitol Hill, to organize and host a congressional briefing, an historic event where testimonies from Biafrans were given to U.S. Congress? Did Ogenkere need all of you that call yourself useless and stupid and senseless professors and doctors? Did Ogenkere need all of you before he can do it? He did not need all of you. All he needed was Mazi Elias and Attorney Dabiri and BRGIA cabinet. Those are the people he needed. He did not need all of you fools who claim to be intelligent, but you are educated fools. Educated fools that continue to be fools forever because of your pride and ego. The ball is in your court. I want all of you to prove now. Do what you say you can do. Do what Okenkere has been doing for the past 2002, 2003, 2023, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. I want all of you to do it. Let me see how you can do it well. I don't know if our ministers in the house there are ready to speak. Mazi Okute, Honorable Betty, are you ready to speak? You have like three minutes to speak before we round up the program. Mazi Okute, are you ready to speak? Mazi Okute, if you're ready to speak, you pick the mic. Honorable Betty, if you're ready to speak, you pick the mic. I salute all of you for coming. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you.
1 year on, and our cause grows stronger.
Yes, so
1 year on, and our cause grows stronger. 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 1 year on, and our cause grows stronger.
yes, 1 year on, and our APM and
1 year on.
our lobbies and our attorney, they are doing great. 1 year on, and our cause grows stronger and stronger. And we salute them for their work and their sacrifices. Biafran people, don't forget that tomorrow is our fundraising. Please come in and support. Come and do the needful as you've always done. Support your freedom and stand in to defend your Biafra. I salute everyone. And we thank everyone that are here and those that want to speak. Please, if you want to speak, come in and pick the mic. We have a questionnaire. Questionnaire, you're welcome. If you're free and you're ready to speak, you can go ahead, questionnaire. Questionnaire, if you're ready, you go ahead.
Thank you so much. Good evening from here.
There,
Information
woman.
Minister. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Can hear you. Go ahead.
Am I coming out?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. We can hear you. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, 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 yes. I can hear you. Go ahead. Go
There was,
ahead.
sir.
There, wo.
Okay. Yes, so thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir, for what you are doing for the Biafran people. We really appreciate you. We really appreciate you. That was a wonderful exposition, as well as, that was a very good consolation for the Biafran people. The APM, the attorney, and our lobbyists have done exceptionally well for the Biafran people. Without their presence in this movement at this particular time, I don't know where I would have been. It is very, very important that the Biafran people all over the world should be thankful to Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, who took it upon himself to make sure that the template of our restoration was not stopped, was not thwarted when our PM was taken in by the Finnish authorities. A lot of people who are afraid to come out and defend the Biafran cause, a lot of people who were ashamed to pick up courage to defend their people, a lot of people who do not have balls to stand for what is good and what is right for the benefit of the Biafran people should be very much ashamed of themselves, because they are all thinking about their personal interest. They do not consider the interest of the collective of Biafra. A lot on their street of sabotage because they came with ulterior motive in order to make money for themselves. But unfortunately, choosing before they were born to stand for what is right and to fight for freedom, unfortunately for them, those people like our APM Ogechukwu Nkere are at the helm of affairs of Biafra at this particular time. And that is why you see the positive impact that he has made in this restoration project. No matter what people are saying, no matter what people are doing at this particular time, they should understand that Biafran Restoration Project, like our leader said, is a done deal, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop it. People have been able to understand that the reason why Nigerian government is crying, the reason why American government is speaking, the reason why a lot of people have picked up the courage to speak is as a result of the good work that our APM, our lobbyists have done because of their stand from day one when our Prime Minister
Mazi, your network got frozen now. Mazi, your network got frozen. Maybe you go out and come in again because we can't hear you. Your network got frozen. Go out and come in again to be able to refresh for you. Please, if you want to join the studio, just click on the link that we posted out there. And those on TikTok, if you want to join, you click on the guest request button, and then we will see your request and we can bring you up. All right. Mazi questionnaire. Welcome back. Network kick you out. We did not hear you again. So go ahead, sir. Go ahead, Mazi questionnaire. Can you hear me? Mazi questionnaire, can you hear me? Network knock you out again. Sorry, your network is really disturbing. Sorry, sorry. All right, before we continue. All right, Mazi questionnaire. Welcome back. Network kick you out. We didn't hear you again. So go ahead, sir. Honorable Betty. There, what? Mazi questionnaire. Can you hear me? Mazi questionnaire. Can you hear me? Mazi questionnaire, your network is really disturbing. So if you're able to come back, we will bring you up again. I want to play something else for Biafrans to also see, to know how we went to Capitol Hill. For those that did not make it there. All right, I think we have another of our ministers in the house, Amaka Joyce. Amaka Joyce, welcome to the studio.
Okay.
You can go ahead and talk, please. Welcome to the
Good
studio.
evening. Good evening, everyone.
They
Am
were,
I coming out? Yeah.
yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much, our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barawa, the wise one, the Okokondem of our time. Thank you so much for your great job and your resilience, irrespective of all the setback and the insults. You didn't even look at all this and you kept on moving on. Uh, Thank you, our APM, for your great job too. I don't know what we would have do if without you. I heard our PM said it. And the APM also said we don't know what we would have done if not Minister Sonny when everybody left. I want to tell us that he who laughs last, laughs best. It doesn't matter how long, but how well. It doesn't matter how far, but how well. I want to thank all the Biafrans that are here listening to us. In fact, my heart is so heavy, especially this period. It has happened to me. Someone said, may Nigeria not happen to you. It has happened to me because Enugu State is now the center of the gravity. Enugu State, I know when our PM used to say, if it has not happened to your state, when it was only at Owerri and the Imo State, he said, if they have not come to your state, just wait, they are coming. And the same thing I'm telling every one of us here today. Enugu State is now on fire. They have already told us that they are coming. And are we going to run away from our land? The answer is no. I want to use this medium to call on Enugu states that are in this platform or in this that are hearing this live broadcast. What are we going to do? Enugu State, what are we going to do? Is it not time we come together and know what we to do? Is it not time we come together? I know when I and the Obiobodo before she started dancing of the demon. We had a meeting one time that we are going to come together in Enugu State, start our town hall meeting so that we will know how to help our people at home. So now she's not here. I want to tell us I am here. Can we come together, please, in Enugu State, and know how to do this? We need to fund our liberation. We need to fund these people. Our general came on last week. Is it Sunday? Town hall meeting. He said, "Thank you for your good work. We are getting what you sent. We need more. We need more. Double it, triple it. In fact, it's time for us to come to stand up and take our land." I saw where they are killing somebody. I don't know. I think it is in a Sonny's platform, our Minister of Information, where they put knife on the neck of human being like me. I was thinking that these people, there is something they are doing. I not knowing that they put mpimpi. There is this knife. We used to call it mpimpi. The knife they are using to kill big cow. That was the knife they put in the somebody that God created in the somebody's neck after butch finish after finish what he's doing. He brought the knife out and show us the blood that we have done it. Oh my God. I have never slept since that day. My eyes always looking at it, and I ask myself, if is it in this life is this thing is happening? Please, people of God, let us rise up. Tomorrow is our fundraising. Are you still standing on the fence? Biafra Unite that used to say, do not give Ogenkere, do not do this, do not do that. Where is he? Last time I checked, I heard that he has upgraded to AI. He has now turned to AI. Is a pity. And the remaining woman that remained there is still using, misbehaving. Try to, it's not try to poison the heart of people that's supposed to come and let us do this. Yesterday, I tried as much as I could to listen to her for like 5 minutes. I heard where she is saying nobody should give his money to Ogenkere or Ngozi Orabeze. Everybody should stay until PM comes out. And this is a woman that has been crying and said, Ani Igbo na has been taken. So in the next 6 years, if PM comes out, where are we gonna be by then? I pray PM will come out before then. But if even 1 year is too much, if we just go to bed and sleep and wait for PM to come out, or wait for Nnamdi Kanu to come out, and that's how I knew that this lady is just empty. She doesn't know anything. And if you are following this woman, you are a useless person. He said, don't follow Ogenkere, don't follow Ngozi Orabeze, don't follow Imam Madabo. And she has never told you where to follow. Just go to bed, sleep, wait for Simon Ekpa to come out. Shame on you that is listening to her. It's very, very heartbreaking. Please, Enugu State, I'm calling on you. Can we start doing something? Can we start doing something before it's too late? There is no more time to waste. We need to start doing something today, please. And as many that has said one or two things against our APM, that has been awake even when we are sleeping, doing all things to make sure that Biafra is recognized. And what you are doing there is to call him name, criminal. I heard Hal again say that Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabeze, they are all one with Imam Madabu, that all of them know what they are doing, that all of them are the same. May God punish you. I'm sorry to use this word. I try to, as much as I could, to be civil, but this is getting out of hand. Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ na ndụ. Chineke ma ọsịsọ kpọọ unu niile ọkụ na unu na-akpa arụ. Adadiọra mma, Chineke bụọ gị ọnụ. Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ na ndụ. You will never see Biafra because you have done more damage than good. You and all that are following you. Please, my people, our APM is doing great job. Because of our APM, his journey to Capitol, America started knowing what is going on in Nigeria. And you are behaving as if you don't know. Because of the efforts of the little people in cabinet, in Brgie, that are bringing the little they have, is why Biafra is we are still hearing about Biafra. If not, DOS, they have gone. The other woman, she has done her own. And the useless man called 247 has mouth to come out to say that Ngozi Orabeze is evil after he followed her to damage a lot of things. All of you, starting from Adadi Oramma, you people will never see good. Because when we were crying, when APM was crying, our information minister was crying, calling all of you, come back. All of you were there. After you have spoiled, killed a lot of people, I sent a comment to Ugo 249. I asked him, are you talking about Ngozi Orabeze now? When you told us they killed Gentle's brother and they sent it to him and he confirmed them. And now you are now here using your gutter to say something. May the blood of innocent, the children, the women, the men they killed, Ngozi Orabeze killed, may that blood keep haunting you and Adadi Orama. And all of you that are on the fence, that decided not to come for us to do this, we started. The blood of innocence will never allow you people to rest. You people, the blood of these children will hurt you to the last. Also, no matter whatever you come out to confess, to say, before you start saying anything, you have to come and confess your evil because you supported it. Who are you talking to? Oyeki na thunder fire you there. So I don't know what to say, but what I have to say is we need to do more. Enugu State, please. Enugu State, where are you? Would you allow our land to be taken by these infidels, this demon-sucking blood that came from Futajelon? Are you going to leave them to kill our people? Let us come and start our town hall meeting so that we can support our liberation, so that our men will have something to go and chase this evil out. And our sister Betty has been on top of her voice. Some vigilante, go and switch them out. Do not allow them to struck before you start doing something. Do not allow them. Don't be like Benue State. Don't be like Benue State. You people should rise up now before it is too late. Thank you so much for this opportunity. And
Thank
all of you that have been giving your $1 from your heart, history will not forget you.
it's
We
a,
will live, we will see this land of Biafra,
it's
and
a,
we will build it together.
it's
My
a,
minister, thank you so much.
there
God bless you and bless our APM and every other person. Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We have Honorable Eunice. You're welcome to the studio. Go ahead. Over to you.
Yes, sir. Now,
Very well, very well.
Makbarawa,
Ndewo.
Mesere, Obo.
Meserende.
Oh, you're a wonderful man. Thank you for us. God will replenish your strength, multiply you over and over. You are one of a kind. Posterity will be kind to you. Your children shall be called blessed because of your good works. Akbarawa, I thank you for this topic. I actually did not start from the beginning, but where I started listening, you made the very salient points. And to those who choose to be wise, they will be wise. And to those who choose to remain foolish and ignorant, remain foolish. And they will all learn the way when the time comes. I want for all that. And then our Mazi Elea is not like our lawyer. In fact, that video, 1 year down, and we are going to. God bless whoever made that. I want every Biafran who is still standing. Good afternoon to every one of you, and may this you later blessings and happiness. Yeah. Our people always have like the spirit of forgetfulness. And it is what Nigeria, the terrorist country, has caused upon these people. When something happens, the next day, people will lament and lament and lament, and they will forget about it. And they will move on, nothing happened, nothing ever happened, and that everything, that is very bad. And Biafra will correct all of that mishaps and anomalies. We are really hopeful. Akbarawa, do is evident to all. The blind can see it, the deaf can hear, even the lame can walk when they hear your voice. When we'll talk about the achievement of our APM and BIA, it's uncountable. They are uncountable, really uncountable. Because when I take note of what our leader Mazen Namdekano did, he did a very great work. He did a very good job. sensitize, bringing people to the knowledge of Biafra. Being said, there is more now that has been done than what our leader did. We can't take that from him. But getting to the White House alone, my goodness, that was one desires of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That never happened. It never happened. He went to a rally where they were Trump. Yes, that happened. But getting to the Capitol Hill, with all the ways that they paid thousands and thousands, none of them ever took our leader to the White House, not even to the gate of the Capitol Hill. Then there was PM Mazi Simon Ekpa came along, and he continued from where our leader stopped, or the wedding, and he didn't stop. He stayed in prison. But what I'm trying to say is that Mazi Ogen took Biafra to Capitol Hill, and I'm sorry for those that are still listening to that woman's called your Rama. Only those who are not even Biafrans to be Biafrans are the ones that will listen to that woman and believe whatever. For this young man, Mazi Ogenkere, to business, abandon his schedules, and go all the way to Washington, D.C. with lobbyists whom they cajoled, they made mockery of, to enter into Capitol Hill, true for Biafra, and be supposed to be grateful to opportunity. Instead of that, they are still wallowing in ignorance. Some people are still being foolish. They are wicked. That's wickedness. We call it wickedness. You see a man that is doing what you cannot do, and you remain wicked. And that Oranjo came back, and she was crying, singing some love song, and she told the world that, oh, she lied against Mazi Ogenkere, she made things up, and in fact, this was this, she couldn't sleep, was beating her. Ask that idiot, that witch of a woman, what is happening now? What changed? What has changed? Oranjo, what changed now? Oranjo, can you tell yourself the truth? What has changed? You are a disgrace to Biafra and to Biafra. You are a disgrace to your children, to your unborn generations that are yet to come. You are a disgrace to them, and you'll be remembered for evil. People will spit on your grave for this destroy what God started for us. It is unfortunate that some idiots are still listening to this woman. I heard where she was lambasting and yelling at her boyfriend, Van Van Van, Madam Van Van Van, the same man that both of them teamed up together to destroy BRGIE. She was telling Van Van Van, BRGIE. You people could not take a BRGIE from Ogenkere. You cannot take BRGIE. You see all their evil plans? Dear friends, are you listening to that woman? Did you see? Did you hear their plan? Was to destroy BRGIE. And because they couldn't do it, she's now fighting her boyfriend, the man who said Adaji Oranjo is his goddess, and that she needs to be worshipped when Biafra comes. Now, who is going to worship who? We will use stone and stone all of you to death. God will punish all of you. Biafrans, if you are still listening to the lives of Adaji Oranjo and you are believing whatever she says, the repercussions that will come upon you and your children, you will not be able to bear it. In fact, you will gnash your teeth and you will cry for help, and none shall be able to come to your help. Because this is the opportunity that God has given unto us, and we are trying to maximize this opportunity. And you're doing everything, you're doing your witchcraft, your incantations, just to make sure that you destroy everything. But God passed all of you. God passed on us.
You cannot succeed. You can never succeed. Yes, let me tell you the truth. Lies can travel far, it can last for long, but it will not last that long. However, truth shall always prevail. Know ye that truth shall always prevail. No matter how hard you fight, BRGIE remains. Joe, you said that Master Kere is building hotel, Success is building. Success does not have your time. Our Igwe Butus does not have your time. They do. Somebody should to Chechi that you need tell her that God will punish her. Should this woman will come out, sit on her chair, lie to the people that are listening to her, and within her she knows that she's lying, and she'll be calling her ancestors. She'll be calling Ana Ajanibo, Ana Ajanibo. That Ajana Gakubugi, Adajoranjo Ajanibo Gakubugi. Your morning shall be dark and slippery. The earth you walk upon shall be dark and slippery. It shall be slippery. It shall be slippery. You shall walk and fall. Adajoranjo, disease from your evil. Disease from your evil. You were crying the other time that Ikuku Nagi Hapunagi. Your Ikuku now has left you. You people have not started though. Where is your Remigius, your evil seer? Where is he? To AI for Biafra. Ranger, remember our PM once called you a Sabo, and Sabo you remain, and you have shown it in every way that you're a Sabo. You're working for the politicians, and God will punish all of you. God will punish you. Biafrans, stop wasting your time listening to this mad woman and her boyfriend Vam, who came out to brag about how our PM is giving him messages. Our PM is not giving me any message. This is the man that said that Biafra will eat the head of our prime minister. Stop listening to idiots that only are after their stomachs. They are only after what their families will eat. You see what poverty can do. But at the end of the day, they are still going to suffer the repercussion, because they have made the hearts of people to become very weak and docile. Just like our leader said, our people have become lame, weak, and docile. And Adajo Aranjo has made herself a vessel to that. God will punish all of them. Please, my people, you know our website. It still remains www.Biafra Republic Government in full.org. Please go there, put your $1, put your 1 ejema, put your 1,000 AJ. It will go a long way. You heard the voice of our Igwe Butuzo. Adajo Aranjo, that voice you heard, our Igwe Butuzo, I know it pains you to your bones, and it will continue to pain you. Igwe Butuzo, God will bless you. Wokoma, he remains gidigban with BRGIE. You understand? So all of you that are angry about the achievement of our APM, you have not started. Heart attack, you will all perish. You must perish, because you have decided to remain wicked. You will perish, and perish you shall. It's either you turn a new leaf and receive sense and do the right thing, or you will perish. I'm telling you, you cannot run away from it. Your time will come. You think that, oh, you are saying whatever you're saying and you're going away free, you're going away free. No, even when you sleep on your bed at night, you know that you can't close your eyes in peace. Your heart, your conscience, you is disturbing you. But you have sold your conscience to the devil anyways. So let me keep it here. Akbarawa, I thank you for giving me this time. I said again, please, your 1 AJ, 1 AJ, 1,000 AJ, we go a long way to help this cause. Please, my people. And if you have made your donation, if you have made a sacrifice, or you have made a vow, please try as much as possible to redeem it. It does not make sense you make a vow and you do not redeem it. There's no blessing in it. The more you vow and you redeem it, God will open more doors for you. Thank you very much, my people. Stop listening to Adadio Aranjo. She's taking you to hell with her because she has decided that she will burn in hell. Stop listening to Kai reports. Kai TV told you that he's not fighting for Biafra, that he's only a content creator. Stop listening to Kai reports. Stop listening to Kelena. Those are hungry fools who are looking for money. Stop listening to Biafra superstars. Those are people who open channels to make money. Stop listening to Van. That woman in Italy. He's a bitter soul. He has nothing to offer you. Stop listening to them so that life and God will bless you. Thank you very much. Adadi Oranjo, I'm Eunice Uchechi, so you can use me for your program and play my voice to your audience. Tell them that I said that Chineke ga kpogo Amadi Ohakubukwa Adadi Oranjo, Mary Chika Ike, Oga Adiriginama, it shall never be well with you. It shall never be well with your children unless your children refuse to follow your footsteps. Thank you very much, Akbarawa, and thank you, our APM. Thank you, Mazi Elias, and thank you, all the good people of Biafra that have conscience.
Thank you. I think they are kind of obsessed by this video of our attorney with Mazi Elias and our APM. The video will give them more woto. Thank you so much. Mazi Questionnaire, are you there? Your network knocked you out before. Try. If you're on, you can go on now. Mazi Raz, welcome to the studio.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mazi Questionnaire, try your microphone now. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I'm here. Can you?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Our information minister, we really appreciate you. You know, you are a very wise man, and we really appreciate all that you are doing for the Biafran people. Just like our sister have said, in fact, I want to admonish Biafrans all over the world, anywhere that you are listening from. The APM, our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, is the man that the cap fits at this particular time. He is a chosen vessel by Chukwu Okike Abiama himself. And remember what he said and continue to say. He is a messenger of Biafra, and he has demonstrated his wisdom, and he has demonstrated his commitment. He has demonstrated his courage, his consistency, and the love that he has for his people. That is why he has committed everything to make sure that Biafra comes in our time. If you can remember 5 months ago, how his name was always on every social media handle by this accountability group and the psychiatric children of Ngozi. Oh, Ogechukwu Nkere this, Ogechukwu Nkere that. Go online now, you will see that all of them have disappeared because the achievement of our active APM have now bamboozled each and every one of them out of the way. They are very much flabbergasted. They are surprised at the achievement of Brgie because they came to destroy Brgie. They came to make sure that the template of Biafran restoration was destroyed. But Chukwu Okike Abiama made it possible that they could not succeed. So Biafrans who are listening anywhere that you are listening from all around the world, I want you to know that our active APM, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, the lobbyist and our attorney are the ones in charge of Biafran Restoration Project at this time. So if you don't know where to support, if you don't know who to follow, I am now telling you who to follow. In fact, don't take my word. Go to Biafra website, Biafran Republic Government in Exile website, www.biafranrepublicgovernment.org. You can be able to see all the diplomatic engagement that our APM have had in Washington, D.C. in relation to Biafra. Only that will convince you where you should peg your tent, where you should go and do your supportage for the Biafran Restoration Project. Even this video that is on this that is on air as we speak, this is the first ever conventional briefing on Biafra that has never happened in the history of Biafran restoration or Biafran liberation. Who made it happen? And during which period? Ogechukwu Nkere, in relation with our lobbyist and attorney, made it happen. So this is a proof of the commitment of BRGIE. It's a proof of the tenacity, the commitment of our APM to make sure that Biafra is restored in our time. So, my wonderful Biafran brothers and sisters, if you are listening to those who are agents of the Nigerian state, then you are making a very big and grievous mistake. Remember what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told each and every one of us before he was kidnapped from Kenya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that when the time comes, a lot of you will be bought. They will promise you heaven and earth. As a matter of fact, Nigerian government earmarked $20 billion in order to fight against the restoration of Biafra. In addition, $2.7 million was also being used by the Nigerian government in Washington, D.C. in order to lobby a restoration project. All this money are going to all these people who you see online talking trash against BRGIE, talking trash against our active APM. Yes. So when you see them or when you hear them talking against this government, I want you to know that these are the people that our leader talked about, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These are the people he wanted you to bear in mind that when the time came or when the time comes, all these people are going to jettison Biafran restoration and follow the money. Yes, as you are seeing, this is U.S. Capitol Hill visiting. This was on the day of the congressional briefing.
That's a question. Yeah, I think we lost your connection. Are you there? Yeah, I think we lost his connection.
Live and direct in Capitol Hill, the city of power of America. So, if you are not following BRGIE, it means you are the enemy of.
Yeah, we lost his connection. Network is disturbing him. All right, Mazi Rasta, go ahead. Welcome to the studio.
Thank you, Information Minister. Thanks a lot, my brother.
There, Mazi.
Salute to all Biafrans, salute to APM and our lobbyists and attorneys and all who is supporting Biafra, all the cabinet members and all the warriors on space and everywhere. And for those who are still not moving forward, doing what they're supposed to do, I don't blame you too much because Nigeria left residue of mental degradation in you. So we don't blame you too much. I remember when Nnamdi Kanu was making program, some Biafrans, when they look at certain things, they say that when we restore Biafra, we have to make rehabilitation centers for people. So it's because imagine what Nnamdi Kanu has been saying to 2015 when he came openly saying it, say we need to defend ourselves because somebody's coming with gun against you. You cannot defend yourself with your bare hand. You know, imagine this man now, they kidnapped him 5 years later, and he is there still doing the same thing, talking, and the same thing he was telling you 10 years earlier is happening koro for your eyes. And you still think, you still know the same. And some still they talk, say, then they will make the man. When we say they tell them, say they give them life imprisonment. You will be say you call yourself a free human being. We're supposed to restore our nation, then we'll take him out by force. Either we take somebody will make a exchange or whatever to free him. You put your own freedom in the hand of somebody who is in captivity. Hey, if now what be that man where they shout, hey, now Berekete family, when he sees something will happen, he shout, hey. He can't be saying, man, if you look at him, you go see what's in there happen. See on the screen, they show you know if you walk to go to a Capitol Hill anyhow. You know if you get any hall for Capitol Hill anyhow. The briefing with this September 18, it is not hocus pocus. All people will be saying, people like Ordinary Biafra, so-called Unite, was saying that Ogenkere was carrying bag. And this bag he carried, he said it after he has seen PM posting Ogenkere with Senator Ted Cruz, James Jacob, and other important people from the US, from the Washington, the people that matter. So, and you see the same people now, the thing where then they cook long time, it don't they manifest. Just like as Information Minister, they had to tell you, say, soon some things will begin to happen. Say, we'll never stop. And when the thing happen, you see you know, if you still connect them. I blame the thing where they brainwash you. Part of it is removing history from your curriculum. That is one of the things, that is the significant thing that is obvious. But a whole lot of other things when they play. When they go make people talk, say, when they come divide your states artificially and all those things, tell you, say, you be different person from your own blood brother. You can't talk, say, I know be this, I know be that. I know be Igbo, I know be Biafra, I know be. And the same people when we say they tell you, say, you know, when they divide you, then they take part of you, Igbo self, say them be northern people. And if you know geography, you know where north start and know where south start. So my people, we see what's in the happen. If they play, if they show. Any person will be say, he talk anything, ask him whether the briefing where we did for Congress in September 18, if it is not authentic, if it is not real. Now one question, what with that? Now the same people, now the thing where they talk, what they bring out there, is that what America is doing? Now to save life, as Sabara was shouted it many times. They tell you, say, if they wait for Nnamdi Kanu, you not go there here to see him. If we know they do what they do, you not go there alive to see him. Because we be jihadists, they are not waiting, they don't make breaks. You know what? Okay, time for break. Now they have time or whatever. Break, let's wait, making Nnamdi Kanu come before we carry out AK-47. They know they do them because they take advantage of it. When they see, say, you slack anyhow, they hit. Why not they think? Where not thinking faculty today? They don't make the people why they fight against, no, they make break. You say they wait. Which kind of reasoning? Well, they say Biafrans, they intelligent. Not before now. Any person will be saying no think like Nnamdi Kanu, no think like Simon Eber, no think like our APM, no they like our information minister here, no they like those Eunice who just spoke, no they like tutors, no they like Inky, no they like Betty, they're not the intelligent. Because in our language, the fool, we have what they call fool also in our language. So that means foolish people exist in our language as it exists in English. When we say I don't get the language, foolish. You know, so no people where we say all of them they're intelligent, no people where we say all of them they're foolish. We have intelligent people and people where we say what's their own culture now, our information Mr. Sender idiosyncrasy. Now be their own culture. And a culture of foolishness. Because our people say when stupidity or when wickedness continue for over a year or something like this, it could become like for some people tradition or culture. So the thing when we say they wear for hand, they know take a mirror, look them. You there for your hand. If you want to check your wristwatch, you go look them here. See them. So what's the confusion here? Make anybody know fool you. You get people where they say where they stand from the beginning, but there they stand. Their principle, now then they carry out. They know they change them. And APM, now so it stand. Gidibam. Now so our information minister, the thing when they talk with our PM, how the kind message where they give. Now there, the principle never change. So how you can't carry your trust, put in somebody where they say today tell you this, tomorrow tell you another thing. And how then they take your head, they play game like that now? And sometimes I go look at what I do, when shame go begin to shame me. Which kind of thing can be that? Instead, when I go look at the fact, see what thing they happen, engage your common sense, stop blaspheming. It is blasphemy when you don't use your common sense what God give you. Something there for your face. The MPM tell you, say, see what they do. We'll put them for our website, everything there. And for people who be say they think say Prime Minister Simon Eber is with any the Prime Minister Simon Eber is the Prime Minister of Brgie. If you register any other thing, put any name associated with Brgie. But if you ask him, he go tell you say, I will be Prime Minister of Brgie, and the APM they represent. So if you think say, and if they want charge them, if anything goes wrong, now the same with Biafra Brgie, then go connect them. They not connect them because you not be claiming all that thing. That the only thing what we say is connected with. So my people, you don't hear say they don't enter Agobowa. They don't dey for Enugu State. Mwabuowa. This is Enugu State. You don't hear them. They know they want for you making Nnamdi Kanu come out too. They know they want for you make Simon Eber come out. They put him there so that they can do this thing what they do. Now they say you go wait for them. Which kind of foolish people be this now? Why you go open your mouth talk that kind of thing? You know the shame. How you go open your mouth talk that kind of thing? Person when she say they make they get their chance, take them, go hide them, go kidnap your leader, Nnamdi Kanu. You say they wait for him, make you come out. When we say the same people, then they carry out the activity. When we say now you make them go hide the man. My people make una wake up. Now Brgie be the place. Without Brgie, you no get choice. You no get choice. You no get anything. You no be survive. No matter how you come or shout or do anything, try to. I go put your freedom in the hand of somebody who be says incarcerated. You say that person, you put your freedom in the person who be said they go hold. Now you don't tell them say now you carry your freedom give into the hands of those who be say they held the people just to keep you from getting your freedom. It don't make sense. You know if you be Biafran and talk that kind of thing. If you dey innocent, say you no do anything, you no collect anything, and I be saying you be very, very foolish person. And if you collect money, say make you do them, you still foolish because these people they not like you. Then go still vandalize your own area, maybe you not go even fit go home again. Even when if they take over the place, you not go even come say, you know what, I was part of it. They go say, foolish person. How them go trust you when you sell out your own land? And this is jihad. Jihad, not a joke. And you know when you hear about Antifa, global Islamic domination, this is what they are saying. And our PM tell you say they won't use Nigeria as launching pad. And now Biafra after Biafra, then go dip the Quran inside the Atlantic. So this is the very important thing for them. And some people they here no be just natural resources. That's why Nigeria when they put for the thing and they go take them the cheap thing. But the land and everything what they for the land and they want. Even if you convert to Islam, it's full and first for them. In as much as they are using the jihad, which is Islamic concept, but their main thing in Fulani is first. This is why, you know, if you see Hausa Emir is only Fulani, and they want to do it everywhere. Make una begin to the think. See, say they don't do Enugu State, Agobowa, Mwabowa, and all these places. Say Ziago, local government. Put the local government, make una wake up, put the local government there next to it. Oh, Jesus, look at it. So, you see, in Kano, make una see more, make everybody wake up. Make every single person wake up. You know, if you think, say, some people be think, say, what's in the car, say, Benue State, the far. But they tell you, say, now, for your backyard, the Atlantic, then they won't come deep the Quran. And you see the thing, say, that place not be your place. You foolish. With all due respect, now foolishness, they talk in you. And I don't blame you too much because now watching how docile the zoo made you to be. This is why Nnamdi Kanu called you zoo person. Because the difference between animal and human being is the ability to reason. You want that some even they call the same people where we say they put the Boko Haram in the police, in the army, and they want me to use Boko Haram from vigilante for you. God Almighty. They want use, and some of you go see they call them, hey, make Boko Haram vigilante, come save us from Boko Haram. They call the same people where we say that then they kill, make they come help you. No, you know the shame. So people will be say they still not think. And if you think say the last thing will be say Nigeria wants you to hear is the Brgie. Because they no go Nnamdi Kanu say anything when Nigeria prays, make you run from it. Anything will be say they know like that's not good for you. They no one make then they pay make Sunny channel no reach anywhere. Make use to the suppress them. Then they pay, make the information about our website no go anywhere. Make people not think about Ogenkede. What be say now carry them reach Washington DC. But it is not for you to use your account, to use your brain to think and see who is doing it because everything they open. We there for information age. We there for internet age. You go for our website, you go see everything there. You don't feel use any, you don't feel go carry any senator, any congressman and put his picture anyhow. You know fit. Make you go think you know fit. Not even for the zoo, if it go use it without the person's approval. And you know, go just take approval for nothing, say things. But apart from that, the thing when they tell you before it happen, after the briefing, they tell you, say, see what you want to do, and then they do. I mean, they happen. They don't come to the zoo, to Nigeria, they see what thing they happen. And you see they there, they think. Before I forget, the thing where information minister started with, you know, say, we were appreciating him because of the thing where he did from Nnamdi Kanu. But, you know, say, sometimes it gets what they call good cop and bad cop. Where we say they have the same agenda, but one person go to pray saying I ain't good, one person go to pray the brutal way. So whether you know what thing they do, because I remember say he go Udende, which is this guy where they call Chuka Febu. He go release this guy, and you know say this guy they fight against Nnamdi Kanu unjustly. He helped go release this guy, and he never utter any word where this guy they talk against Nnamdi Kanu. I was asking myself that question. I said, make I cool down. I don't know. But the question mark was always ringing on my head whenever I see what in that guy they do. I say, how this guy knows, say this person, they go to support Nnamdi Kanu. And he still, now the same guy come release him. And he still talk against the guy. You know, even the thing say, how the person go see him. You know. So Nnamdi say, show never also open mouth and caution the guy, say, which kind of thing be this, you know. At least, or even if the guy no believe him, no support him, make him separate himself from the thing where the guy they talk against Nnamdi Kanu that is unjust. So now when everything they happen, now you go begin, they watch it, they add them up. Maybe some more relation we don't know, say, see the agenda where they carry, but you go see they play his role as if he there for Kano side. Now I have to take this way, because the thing where they happen is there for crocodile eye for everybody to see. My people, make una wake up, a bell. Make una wake up. The person where if you trust, that the person will be say the thing where they play, they show. If they hear from them, the same way they talk with Nnamdi Kanu, how Nnamdi Kanu they take up the same principle, the same thing. Now Brgie, Nigeria they fight against. Say they go carry Master Simon help and go do everything to separate them. Not be Simon, but now the thing where Simon facilitated, he's part of those who facilitated. He was the mouthpiece or the person where would our leader, our prime minister. And that is the legal entity. You see, say when they sentence Nnamdi Kanu, he say, show me the law. Who means that it's not legal what they are doing. So it is illegal. And illegality, they fear the thing were legal. So the Brgie is a legal entity that is registered in the Department of Justice. So, and the spirit of this entity is called the charter. That is the thing that to protect your life, to keep you, to make you to be alive. Because if not, they won't buy you. So, and anything, life is sacred. We know if you make life, my God make life. So life is sacred, and the law will won't protect your life is sacred. So that is the spirit of this entity. And this is the entity where we say they walk, they talk, they enter Washington, D.C., they enter Capitol Hill for your own interest, to save you. Now, where we say all the Nigerians, they talk, say, hey, Trump come, we have Christian genocide. Without the BIGIE, you know, nothing. Some of them don't even know. Or some of them don't want to, even though they hear, they see, because they want to follow the popular opinion, who, you know, some content creators, the one where they believe, say people will click more. Because they don't believe in themselves, but the people where we say them be visionaries, they see them before it happened, they enter there. Where you don't know, you still they trust Nigeria. They call Nigeria where we say they put the terrorists in their army, make they can't help you when the terrorists come. But them, they see what they go do, they enter there, where you there somewhere else. So now when they do, they manifest, you still know if you see say that them manifest. And when they do what they do, will they show them? When we see send a time to say it out, they go come and tell you, say, this one now we can make it public now, but the other one we're not gonna make it public until time come. So the two what they cook still plenty, and they still they come for them. And there is no mercy, it must come because we have to be alive. So Biafralands, make everybody put their thinking cap. I know say you know like Hogan Kere, some of you. You know like him because because of the way he speaks. You know like him because he maybe get a PhD. You know like him because of maybe the way he looks. You know like him all this. Okay, I understand. But one thing you cannot say is that this man is not working for Biafra. One thing you cannot say is that this man is not when he say he's going to Capitol Hill, that he's not going there. One thing I cannot say is that this picture is taken with Ted Cruz and every other person, that is Photoshop. That is something he cannot say. That means that he has Biafra at heart, and you are Biafran. He has you at heart. Make you not carry emotion. Some say they hate him with passion. I mean, Christ, people crucified Christ. Person will be saying no carry sin. They crucified him. Who the hell is him? Where you not go talk against? But at the end of the day, now against yourself in the fight. At the end of the day, now you be the foolish one. Because this man truthful, and you, some of you because of content creation, some of you because what somebody say, some of you because this is popular opinion, some of you because everybody's one say, this one says, who am I not to say it? I have to follow everybody. You be mumu. You don't get your own thinking faculty. Not be person that think out things, not people that invent things. So this was not even invention, to look into the things where they happen, the events, to look at it and realize, the steps of this person, look at what he's doing, it is not hidden, you can see it. Support your freedom. Support your freedom. What in me I go talk, we say? Well, you better look at the facts. Jaja sun shining never dark. APM in America, he's not a dog, he know the back, he know be dog, he know the quack. Yes, you have to look at the facts. Jaja sunshine never dark. APM in America is not a dog, he know the back, he not a dog, he know the quack. Now truth be that, he know the back, na man him be, when he talk. And if they walk, they walk. No be people will be say they go talk, blah, 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 but they know they walk. So if you look at the fact, you see, say this man know the back. And those will be saying then they quack, then they look like dog, then they quack like dog, check them out, then be dog. So if they tell you everything or you register any other thing where they register, still they call them Simon Eber's name just because you want to fool Biafrans. Simon Eber is only connected with Brgie, and that is where APM is. If Simon Eber comes out today now, he's not associated with any other thing because that was not a place where where he was sworn in as the PM. Is as Brgie, not USB, not anything. It's Brgie, simple and short. No long story. So don't fool yourself. And APM, for you to be finance minister of Biafra, if you're not trustworthy, you're not going to reach there. That is something we're not supposed to know from the start. And this is a place where we say, our bylaw tell you, say, no-go zone for even people where we say they inside the government. This is a no-go zone. Bylaw says that. So make una reason to understand. See who is consistent. You know they change. We never see him change. If they do the same thing and the passion there, if they do them. Now our information minister will tell you, say, for their cabinet meeting, severally, Simon don't talk, say, this person that God sent. Me, when we say I know the parliament, I see what they do, I see them. And I connect the dots of what people they talk, I realize, say, if this man save our convention, when Ngozi Arabuezo wanted he sees the money, make people gather in vain, and the police go come there. If they tell you, say, we expected police, you don't even know what she's saying. But he's talking from reality because he not pay the venue. So he expected that people will just come and police. But this man went in, and we never praise him at all for that one. But you are sure to come, you are quick to come and talk, say he collect this and he collect that. But the one way he do, he never even talk him. So my people, long talk no day for evening mass. So a word they said is always enough for the wise, but a book is of no use for a fool. Not even a billion book. Kachineke meziokwu if nazebuda yokoro igwe wobo. Alias Water. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. I appreciate your time and energy and sacrifice.
Yours as well, my brother.
So those that want to call in, you can call the number on the screen. The number is on WhatsApp. The number is on WhatsApp plus 491521358031. You can call the WhatsApp number on the screen. If you want to call in by phone, you can call in from that number. Let us play this video on the screen. Let the sound come out for those that are not really aware of this very video here. We want them to understand this video very well. While this event here is happening here, before we enter this place, this is the entrance road of how we waka enter here. So we won't play and make people, yes, may they know, say, we did not go to a restaurant like Orawufulani went to a restaurant to go and rent and told people is USB embassy. Some of you celebrated a restaurant that was rented. And they put a flag there, and the flag lasted for whether 3 days. After then, the owner of the place ordered them to remove the flag. Whereas BRGI headquarters in Baltimore, the flag has been there since 2022 or 2023, which it was commissioned. Until today, the flags are still flying. Nobody can bring it down. So this was the entrance point to the capital. And you can see it is written there. This is the capital where Tinubu cannot enter today. Tinubu cannot enter this place today because he's a drug lord. He is one of the narcotics that the US government are looking for.
You see, we are here live and direct. U.S. Capitol Hill Visitor Center. Waiting to go inside. Yeah. Where? U.S. Capitol Hill. And they're live. Onye bụ oge nkere ya kene ya n'odogwu ka ọ bụ. He's acting on behalf of our PM, Simon Ekpa. Yeah. Adade Orama, I'm making this this video because of I will forward it to you. Ikwesịghị iso na-edozi edozi. Na anyị nọ na White House today. Ọ na-ebu akpa. He's carrying bag every time. Na-abịa na Capitol Hill. The result ya pụtabago now. Onye ka IG wee chọọ ibe ebe anyị. We want to enter where we want to enter now to have a congregational hearing. This is it. This is it. In Capitol Hill, live and direct. This is the building. Very soon this is the entrance. Very soon we're gonna go in. It's not. Is it easy to be here? Ogen Kere, our acting Prime Minister. You have done well. Yeah, at least our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa will be proud of you. I'm not gonna watch video. PM Odogun. We are here at Washington, Capitol Hill, for the congressional hearing, being made possible through our APM, which you started with him because every direction is given by you as our PM. And Ogen Kere is always there, handling every situation. Sonia Balawa, our information minister, Obi Chicago. I don't know how to thank all of you, but it's a reality today. Because the video will go viral. Other day, I'm missing evidence. We are here live and direct. Yes. In Capitol Hill. To meet the Congress people, the senators. God bless you, my brother. It's one of the people. People are trooping in. Yeah. Thank you so much. I will still be updating people. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazin Onso. Network slap Mazin Onso. Come back, oh. Network, why will you slap Mazin Onso? Just immediately one carry mic, now you can't slap him network. I beg, allow Mazin Onso make it talk. Oh. Mazin Onso, try to log in again, oh. Try to log in again.
Network will come in peace.
Yeah. Okay, Mazin Onso, welcome back. Are you balanced now? Mazin Onso?
Yes. Good evening, my honorable Minister of Information. It's a pleasure once again, to be with you in this studio tonight. And greetings to you, Rastaman, I salute you from here.
Salute you, my brother.
Good night. Good night. So you see, this has just said it all. I'm just joining the program because I just saw that you are live and I have to come in immediately. And unfortunately, the evidences are already there and it has already gone viral. But the fact still remains that will our people learn from what we have seen? That is my point. You know, from all these evidences, from all these facts, all this transparency, because what we are fighting, what we are looking forward to is just one aim, one goal. We are not looking for two goals. But with evidences, we have to follow the right path to get what we want. Just with this video you have just we just watched, which is a
So the network don't come again. No?
Try to speak from the studio now. Let me see. Unmute yourself from the studio and speak. Let me see. Yeah, try from the studio. Only your microphone. Don't open your camera.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're coming out now. Yeah, you're coming out now. Go ahead. Mhm.
All
From the
right.
studio.
Okay.
Ndewo,
So
Honorable
you're
Betty.
hearing me
Go
now,
ahead.
my minister.
Ndewo, go ahead.
Am I coming out?
Yes, our Honorable. We can hear you. Go ahead. Honorable Betty, go
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. And I must tell you that you are one of the pillars in this Brgie. And anybody that denies that, that is their problem. And I will only encourage you to keep it up. I know how stressful it is because I'm behind you. I do my program most of the time with your video, just like when they say share the message and let it go viral. I tried to do that and analyze it as much as I could with some of our brothers that comes in. You see, Biafrans, we don't have to forget, and I will not forget my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is not where he is today because he committed any offense or because he committed any crime. He is there because of all of us. And some people are now preparing for celebration of Christmas. I will encourage those of you, today mark the end of our 5 days sit at home. Those of you in homeland, remember that we have two things at hand right now. One of them is our freedom and those who are fighting for us at home. They need our Ejema and Eje. And the other one is our political and democratic issue, which relates to our recognition. I think I am tempted to say some of these things in my dialect. Ndị be anyị ụfọdụ ọ dị ka unu aghọtara ife a na-ekwu maka na oge ndị the second people rapụ ife fa na-ekwu bụ accountability, asịkwasịrị na ada enekọta ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-agba egbe anya, na ada enekọta fa nọọ only ndị our lobbyist ka APM na-efocus on. Mana ụfọdụ n'ime unu bụ ndị na-esofa ada achọka unu ghọta. You don't try to understand. That's why onye ndu ji wee sị na ị chọọ hide anything for a black man, go and write it in the book. Ọ ga-edo unu anya that na this struggle na ife ọ bụ dị ụzọ na-abụ. Anyị nidili ichedobe anyị. Anọ m ife my brother Rastaman ukwu. Ọ gwara unu here, see that Nandi achọghị deep the Quran na the high sea, and we are the people that they are targeting whenever they say such thing. Unu ga-anọzi like this na-ene n'anya ndị Fulani abịa na nwụrụ unu n'aka. Our information minister read out here, or say na enwelu 20 Fulani camps n'Enugu. When these people are in Kogi or Benue or Plateau State, don't you know that they are close to you? Because they all ride on bike. We have spoken enough, but because of this blood relationship between us, we are not tired of talking and letting you people know that now God in Africa. Oge m na-eme my program ụfọdụ abịa Daddy BMO, God bless him wherever he is. O mere operation and aradere. So Anmada contact kwa nyanwa. Makana that man na-enwe vital information. So now that our brother Biasim mo mekene this my platform, Kobulibo platform, so that kandi ba na water. Unu tosili water that Nandi ano no na agba egbe a na-enedofe anya. Last week Sunday, our triple general bia we kene our APM, kene ụmụ Biafra, si anyị jisi ike na onye na-atụ 10p nya double onya o ya triple oya. Maka etu o si dị kịta, maka Fulani no everywhere na Igbo land na-eche ka asịfa ngwa, and unu ama echelu until febulu ụzọ wakpodo unu tosili ije kịta kpụpụtasị afa n'ime ọfịa. Maka na ifefa na-eche bụ Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. The same thing in America. FBI wee jide 4 of them na plot to bomb America on the eve of New Year. Unu echekwana ka ndị abịa wakpodo unu. Jenu kịta fama kpusi n'ime ọfịa, jenu kpụpụtasị afa. Afọ mo 9 akpụta today. Fani na-eyisi afe ndị amị. And if any na bụ all terrorists, they wear military uniform. We bịa na terrorize unu. Unu agbachifa nkịtị. Ndị nọ na abroad, fa na-eme ka ike fara. Because onye ndu si that Biafra will come from diaspora. And if a na-eme ebe anwa bụ etu a APM na-eje every day to the Congress House, na-eje meet the congressmen, ọ ka recognize ya unu. Ọ bụ na unu adịrọ recognize, ọ bụrụ sọsọ ndị a na-agba egbe ga-enwetelu unu Biafra. Ndị a na-echedobe anyị, try anu to understand the differences between ife niile na-eme. Enwe political and the diplomatic side of inwete Biafra, where the defense and security means. Ọ nke afọ bụ nke ndị nọ n'ụlọ na-alụ, because unu need ka akọwala unu ka unu ghọta ọfụma. And ife niile the capital intensive, o nidile ego, ejemma and eje. And unu mana etu ahịra oge PM ụnọ na ya rarozi etu anwa Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani abịago kewa ya. Then Ima mmadụ abụ bịazịa kewa the last one. Ọ bụrụ PM ga-eweta ntutu ya, turn ya into money. He cannot change anything. Etu o si agwa unu, come together, come together. That is the only way he will do it. Our information minister, he is always on at work, on anywhere, or on Ekwoku Biafra. We don't know how else or what else unu need to know that no togetherness ka ị ga-eji wee nweta Biafra. Maka na unu nwa bụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ kịta ka a na-amala ọkwa. Unu nwa ka these people na surround. Kashim Shettima bụ the vice president. He doesn't care about you people. Hopeless Uzodema, he doesn't care about you people. Even Enugu state governor, all not there, all these camps, Ndi Fulani, did there. Because they are serving their slave masters. Fulani Igbo fapụta fewelu nwanne gị wee gbago mgbe okpuru. That is it. Because anyị asụgidego bekee dị anyị n'ọnụ. Mụnwa abụrụ m onye ọcha, abụ m onye ojii ka ụnụnwa. Unfortunately, na anọrọ m na Biafraland. Ndị be anyị ọkwa eme ngwa ngwa emeghara ọdachi. Maka na ụnụnwa bụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ, because of you ka anyị ji ekwu ife niile anyị na-ekwu. Unu pụta na sị na ike unu ji anụ ọgụ adịrị unu. Onye si unu bụ ọgụ? The only ọgụ you can fight now bụ ịtụ ejema and eje. Because when you have problem, asị gị, oh, na nekwa ife ga-sort your problem. Isi ọsọsọ ife a ka m ga-eme, problem ma dị solved. You have to do that thing. Asị unu sit at home, unu ga-grumble. Unu apụta, unu a na-akọwa, ndị nke ada nọ sit at home, onye nke ada nọ. Unu na-eme ka ụmụaka o. Eziokwu ka m na-ekwu. Unu na-eme ka ụmụaka because ife dị n'ime ije niile a, ife dị n'ime ije a bụ no unu nwa bụ the target. And these few political class nọ na Igbo, which is 40 United States of Biafra, none of them is for you people. Not even one. Not even one of them is for you people. None. Because now Anamade Tobu Governor Oti, but neye ndị Turkey na support Nigeria government kafana egbunu ojekpota ndị Turkey the other day yana fa na-eme contract o na-use Islamic bank na-ewelu loan emesia kita okonye unu n'okwu ndị Muslim. Ama m na-enwe Islamic mosque n'Owerri ebe Hope Uzodimma lụrụfa na nke David Umahi lụrụ na Abakaliki. But afunurom ka Christians je born any of the mosque. Mana fapụta fabia na agba churches ọkụ. Unu ma how many churches anyị nwere na Igbo? But that na fabia on Christmas Eve fa ga-egwe mmadụ ka ose. So unu jekwa for more vigilante o. Unu anọkwana na-eche ndị BLA alone because unu ada atụrụfe ego. Asị unu tụọ ego na akọba ogologo akụkọ. Ngozi Orabueze ọgwago unu that na o nwere account oji that ego dị n'ime ọ ka mere account for that money. Why she was attacking our APM when they painted the man's name black is because that man is against her policies and principles. That's why she hated Oge Nkere so much. Blackmailed Oge. Used Adandi Ocho. Poko all the Biafrans. Pogalo Ngozi. So Ngozi is very strategic. O use Gifeni in Oge use. Yana and the governors. Osinu Niabu People's Club. My people, time has come for you people to come back to your senses. Time has come. Those of you in homeland should come back to your senses. Because if anything happens to you people, we are not there. Onyendu has been talking and calling and saying all sorts of things. And he told you people that when they will come to rape your women, your mothers, and kill you people, I will not be there. Right now, he's not there. PM is not there. The only man that this load has fallen on his head, he doesn't rest. You people don't think this. When does he rest?
Ejiofor, mute yourself and wait for your turn. Someone is talking. Welcome to the studio. Network don't even kick you out. Honorable Betty, go ahead.
Thank you. So, you people should always think this man that is working for us, this Mazio Genkere, I'm not surprised that you people are castigating him because during the war, you people castigated Ojukwu. After the war, you people castigated Owazirike. When Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came, you did the same. Even our PM Mazi Simon Ekpa, you people said that Tinubu has paid him. Who didn't hear all that? So castigating our APM is not a surprise to me. Because that is what Fulani makes you people to believe in. They are the ones splitting us into pieces, making us to hate ourselves so that they can easily find a porous ground to come into you people. How many times will an old woman fall and they will count the contents of her basket? How many times? These Fulanese, they have known you people, studied you people, and you people have even forgotten that they are foreigners in that country, that they came from Futajalon, from Mauritania, and that they are few in number. Biafrans, please wake up. Now, tomorrow is our fundraising. We still have our IOU loan, the BLT, Biafra Liberation Tax. You don't expect that all these men fighting to
Honorable,
protect you people, that they
Honorable,
will fight with their bare hands.
Honorable Betty, Honorable Betty, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Biko, take some water. Take some water. You just said something now, and the thing can remind me something. Take some water while I will play something on the screen for you. Then you use it to connect your thoughts. Take some water first.
Dalu,
Take some water. Let me play
thank,
something.
thank you.
Biafra, they receive. Biafra, swallow you. Because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. Chamaka daily speaks. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Simon Ekpa. Biafra, they receive. Biafra, they swallow you. Because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. Perfect Chamaka daily speaks. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Simon Ekpa. Biafra, they receive. Biafra, will swallow you because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. Perfect Chamaka daily speaks. I'll be dropping it as it comes.
I beg. I want to ask question. Wait, though. Rachel Fury, network don't kick you, come out for studio. I will try again, make you come back. Honorable Betty was saying something that the same people that are calling okay, Nkere names today, they are the same people that call Simon Ekpa a criminal. And they say they collected money from Tinubu. So that is why I had to bring this one back to the screen. Make I ask you now, whether that the people when they tell you say they love Simon Ekpa person, maybe this today. Honorable Betty, have you had some water? Biko, have you had some water? I want you to clear your throat before before you look at this monkey here on the screen.
Do you know that David Nana told me that they went on a meeting? Maybe they are all from the same place. And he was there insulting me, saying that I'm following Sonny for Nyash, that I don't know what I'm doing. I said to David, but he said it on space. I said, well, that I thank God that he left because that guy really dealt with me. You know, now I was always complaining to you, but you don't do anything to him. I said, okay. This one, he has a very long mouth, like Nkapi. He insulted PM, and he must be one of those who said that PM collected money from Tinubu. And they even said it's a lot of money. But today, what is happening? PM is nowhere to be found. So, Biafrans, if anybody, it doesn't bother me that APM is being attacked because this is the same way they attack, they attack anybody that is genuinely fighting for Biafra. Because what that means to them, the saboteurs and their Fulani masters and their foreign allies is that they want to frustrate you so that Biafra will not come. Mazi Ogekere is just like Oju, just like Uwazurike, just like Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like our PM. And I heard here when my information minister said that PM used to call him God sent, and he's still God sent. He is genuine because today that we don't have our PM, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he's standing gidigbam. He is standing very, very firm, to fight for Biafra freedom and liberation. So Biafrans, there is no need for long talk in anything or this very topic that we have this evening. All we need from you is to remember that in everything, every country, they need money, they need funding. Even countries that are in their homeland, they still need funding. Like, for instance, now, Zelensky has Ukraine, and Ukraine is an existing country. But he still goes around looking for funding. So, what do you think about our liberation and our freedom? Those men in the bushes, won't they eat? Will they not clothe themselves? Will they not drink anything at all? So if they're protecting your land and you are not willing to donate money, how do you want them to continue? That is the question. And assuming they are your brother or your husband in that bush, since Onyendu formed them as ESN, and in 2023, our PM converted them into Biafra Liberation Army. Till today, they are still in the bushes. So, assuming you are the one in that bush, how do you feel if you are ignored?
That cannot ask questions.
Go ahead and play it. Let others hear him.
He said, nobody said that you make others hear him.
Thank you, Honorable Betty. People are writing in the comment section and say, repeat this video. Let us repeat. Oh, there are two different versions. Where is the other version? We will play this version, play the other one for you. Biafrans, make una listen. Oh.
Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra ga-eri Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Ajere speaks, I'll be dropping it as it comes. Simon Ekpa. Biafra ga-eri Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Ajere speaks, I'll be dropping it as it comes. Simon Ekpa. Biafra ga-eri Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Ajere speaks, I'll be dropping Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as it comes. Those of you that cannot ask questions, you will continue to be scammed. Simon Ekpa is a scammer 101. I'll be dropping it as
Oh my God. So we need to even have him and ask him question. Whether na in course wey lay on Simon, na him work, or whether na the juju wey do on Simon, na him work. Oh my God, Chai. Oh my God. Hey, Ajare, oh, Ajare. Mama Ajare. Chai. Look at somebody that people are listening to.
Shame on him.
Hey, the same person that will say, Simon Ekpa, you will die. Biafra will swallow you. And then you pray for him to Biafra to swallow you. Now you see be the person now, when he come, you say Simon Ekpa na scammer. You say he collected money from people to scam people in Europe for documents. And that he claimed to be immigration officer and a lawyer, and he's not. All these things and more you have put out there. Simon Ekpa is a criminal. Simon Ekpa is a scammer. Simon Ekpa don't scam everybody. Simon Ekpa collect money from Nigerian government. We share the money. So need to collect some part of it. They share the money. The same way when I say Simon Ekpa collect this money, the same way when I say APM and Sonny collect this money also. That time it was Simon Ekpa and Sonny collect the money. And this time now it is still okay, Gary and Sonny collect the money. Now this Sonny don't hear we. Every leader wake up, they say you share money where you collect from Nigerian government with your leader. So I shared the money that Simon collected from Nigerian government. Then, okay, get it now come. I also share the money. That's why I did rich. Let me say, I don't make myself rich between two government where they in power. Government of Simon Ekpa. I follow.
Sonny, people are saying they play the role of Sultan of Sokoto. You go there behind. Which Biafra Sultan style.
Oh my God, Jay, waiting Musa no go see for this Biafra. So, where is Rage and Fury? Network don't get and come out. Honorable Betty, see the person where say Simon go die there. Oh. Biafra go swallow Simon. Say I'm there. Oh.
Yes. Now, so, those of them that came for money, they did not come. You have over how many hundreds of thousands? Because I checked your this thing the other day. I said, look at Sonny didn't even monetize this page. The same thing with your 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 your, your Twitter. How many thousands? None of my own is monetized. When you see people who are seriously looking for something and you come there to distract them, these people are looking for money. They don't even want this Biafra to come. Because when he say, Elias, come close, you will not succeed. This is an indication that they want this Biafra struggle to last for the rest of their lives, so that YouTube and Facebook will continue to pay them. They don't want to see Biafra come as PM. Look at when PM came, that was, I remember that night, 28th of February 2021, 2022. He said we should vote if we want DOS to remain or to go. We all voted. And since then, just check the speed with which PM and the cabinet ministers who were genuinely supporting him speeded everything up. We had cabinet ministers, defense ministers, everything happened in Latifi land, following by this second one until Ngozi struck. Because it was Ngozi Biancono, Mazi's wife, our leader's wife, Dokubo, and all the governors. They came together and sold our PM. To the extent that DOS has to go to Finland to give unjust evidence against our PM. Something that a Fulani man cannot do to his fellow Fulani man. Do you know that when these Fulani people are caught, no matter what you ask them, they will never tell you who sent them or where they are coming from? They will not. But a fellow Biafran will rise up, a man that speaks the same dialect with you, come and be giving false witness against you, knowing that what they are saying is not correct. How many times did they go to Finland? They will say to Simon, we are here, come out, we are here, we are in your airport. This guy from Italy, they went there how many times to chase and hunt your brother down in favor of Fulanis. You can never see a Fulani man go separate way from Shetima's policies and principles. So my people, time has come. This Christmas, there is no Christmas for you people. Oh. Do not sleep. Because what they do is either they burn your house so that any one of you that will run out, they will just stand there and kill you people. Otherwise, the next thing you people will do, go and start rearing pigs and keep them in your compound where you are going to sleep because they don't like pigs. So when you are going to sleep, you let loose of those pigs. Because if you have problem, you have to devise a means. And your tool to fight is a Jema and a J. But if you buy these pigs, just keep it in your compound in case they come in, because they are all in the bushes waiting for command from Shetima and Gumi. My people, please be security conscious this Christmas, because they want everything relating to Christian to be forgotten. They want you people to be scared of celebrating Christmas, because Christmas is something that really, really fights their presence or the existence of their own religion. They want to Islamize you. They want to Fulanize you when you must have run and leave your land. Because all these people in IDP camp, when you go to their home, is all deserted. You will see Fulani there. Because the girl that was talking to Arise News, how she went to go and get introduction to her fiancé, 2020, she said that those old those bushes, those deserted homes, that she heard their children crying, and they went there to get help because she was escaping after 4 years. And she saw that it was Fulanis settling there. This is what they want to do in our land. They either settle in your land and Islamize you, or ask you to pay the one they call jizya, Islamic tax. or you become their slaves and serve them. And this girl confessed how she was serving them since 2020 till this time, 2025. Our people, you have to be reading newspapers, go to Twitter, TikTok, go to Facebook, and be reading things so that you will get information. These people are all over Biafra land. They are all in your bushes. My information minister, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And Madam Ajere, I'm sure if she sees this very video, she will sue you to court. How come you are exposing him?
I'm bringing another one now. I just found another one.
I trust you.
And before I go, wait, Mazio Milege, is that our honorable rep?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me.
Wow, wow,
Welcome,
wow.
sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Rep,
Thank you, sir.
go ahead, sir.
Welcome.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. Greetings, all the honorables in the studio. Greetings, all the ministers, and greetings, my APM, and greetings, all Biafrans. It is an exciting moment. It is a very exciting moment. But on the same note, it's also a very, very security uh, conscious period that we all have to observe. If you are in the homeland, it behooves you to know that everything you hear is a lie from the radio stations, from the TV anchor people, from newspapers, all lies. They are all designed to keep you docile. And when I say docile, that means that you are comfortable not listening to what we are saying. Now, I liken that mindset to boiling crabs. Uh, Anybody who I don't know how many people know about cooking crabs. Usually, when I was little, and I had to live in a village because of the genocidal war. So we moved from the city to the village. So I had to come to know about a little bit of village life. So we during the rainy season, we go to hunt for crabs. Some people call it shiko, some people call it nkoko. And the thing about crabs is this: when we hunt for it, we kill it there, but you have to cook it the same day you kill it. But here in the United States, that I am, where they harvest crabs commercially. I mean, in quantity. I mean, like in hundreds of pounds. They cook the crab differently. The way they cook it is that they cook it in a big pot, and they start it with cold water with salt in that water. And the crab likes, salty water. So they feed on that salty water. They're crawling around the water. They're not bothered at all. They're not disturbed. They just feel comfortable in that water. But little did they know that that pot is being heated. That pot is being there's fire under that pot cooking. And as you know, the cold water starts to warm up gradually, slowly, and it doesn't. The crabs don't feel the urgency to get out of that lukewarm water. But by the time they realize, oh, this water is really hot, and they try to scramble to get out, they can't. You know why? Because the lukewarm water has gotten warm to the point that it's destroyed some of the proteins in their bodies, so they can't react quickly like they usually do. So they are cooked eventually. And that's the situation at home. All these newspapers, all these televisions, anchor men and women, all the radio broadcast, broadcasters, they are keeping you, comfortable so that you won't react. So by the time you realize, wait a minute, our brothers, our sisters who are, looking out for us are telling us the truth, it may be too late. And so I plead with everyone that is listening to us to understand that in our proverb we say abia evu agwawajo is a bad strategy. In other words, if you want to carry something on your head, you already prepare the pad that you will put on your head before you can put the object on your head. But if you wait when you're about to put the object on your head and you start to build the pad, usually you roll a piece of towel, you roll it in circular form and form the pad. By the time you put it on your head, others will put their load on their head and leave you alone. You'll be late, you'll be behind. And in that sense, I say that we Biafra need resources. We cannot wait until these people strike. These evil people strike. We cannot wait on for them to strike until we start, before we start looking for resources. No. We want to be prepared. We have the people who are ready to go. All they need is your assistance, just your help. And how do you help? We ask you to donate a je or a gemma. And please, do not be shy. Do not feel that you're not donating much. But put it this way, if there are 1 million of you donating just 20 ejema, I said 1 million, 20 ejema, that is 20 million ejema. Do you know what 20 million ejema can do for us? I didn't say 1,000 ejema, I said 20. I didn't mean 1,000 eje. I mean 20 eje. But on the same note, if there are 1 million of us giving 20 ejema, the same thing, he will give us 20 million ejema. But I will focus on the people in the homeland. Just 20 eje, 1 million of you, 20 eje. It will go a long way. And so, if you are afraid, there are ways to manage your fear. Do not communicate your fear to another person. What you can do is this. When you are in a group of people circling around, find out who cares for Biafra. And this will be in close friends, then your community. Then just make sure that you know who is who before you talk to them. Because we understand that the governors are holding you guys hostage, just like they are holding our Ohamadike, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And so be careful, okay? Just give us the support that Brgie needs, and we will do more than we have done already. In fact, there's more coming. So I plead with you, listen to us. We are not going to lead you astray. We are your brothers and sisters. We care for you. We care what happens to you. We care how you're going to survive today, tomorrow, and generations unborn. See, most of us are doing fine here. Most of us are doing fine. If it's not for the love of our people, some of us will not even bother. Okay? But we love our people. I love my culture. I am Igbo. I love it. So please listen to us. Forget about the past. Remember, if you do things based on the bad things that happened in the past, nothing will get done. Think about a farmer who grows stuff on the farm, and he's heard stories. Oh, this land is very good. The people who farmed it for several years ago, they did well, and for some reason that season the rain wasn't right, the sun wasn't right, and nothing happened. Does it mean the farmer will stop farming? No. They will go to another land and they cultivate. So you have your ups, you have your downs. Nothing is ever straightforward. Nothing is ever a level. You're going to have some up, you're going to have some down. We've had enough downs. It's time for us to go up. And we are committed. Those of us in diaspora, we are committed to make Biafra real. And we are doing everything we can. Join us. You will not regret it. We have lived in Nigeria for more than 100 years. Nothing to show for it. In fact, nothing. Let me go back. Our parents suffered Nigeria. Our grandparents suffered. In a country, your grandparents shouldn't suffer. Your parents shouldn't suffer. Okay? So we that are here have realized, wait a minute, it doesn't have to be that way. Give us the benefit of the doubt. Okay? Because you have lived Nigeria. You know Nigeria. And now try something new, something different. We are giving you a guarantee that Biafra will be something that you will scream, why hadn't this taken place a long time ago? I dare you to try us. Okay? We will tell you the truth every single time, no exception. All right? I love you, my friends. I love you, my brothers and my sisters. And I love every one of us who are making efforts to achieve Biafra. And they want to.
Thank you, my honorable rep. Thank you.
Honorable.
Thank you. That is
Ndewo, sir.
one
They
of
want,
our one and only honorable rep of the U.S. North and
If you do, because all that
so.
Simon.
Like we, is our APM is coming in. Let we hear this one first before we bring our APM in.
Enter Biafra group of companies. How far? Start asking questions so that you will not be scammed. Simon Ekpa Bonyori. Ezigboto Onyori. Akwefo. Working with Nelly when the going was good, when money was flowing, when the VOB channel was being sponsored or being grown or being, set up, when Idu, was the talk of the day, and when the defense of Idu was all that Simon was able to do, and not until Nelly of Ebu released her arsenal to tell him that, look, except you propagate Idu, you will not get the funds flowing in. And the criminal came out from his hiding and began to fire Nelly from all cylinders. And you are not asking questions. I am Nelly of Ebu, and Nelly of Ebu is me. Madam Oyebo is no-go area, and all that. Enter Biafra 101. Nderi will not ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra Gerisi. Biafra will swallow you because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. Rafael Chiamaka Adere speaks. I'll be dropping it as it comes.
There were my people.
If I'm not live yet, just hold on.
Wait, you are live now.
Okay, thank you. Let me know if I'm coming out clearly.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Temi Abawa, you and the entire team, and see Minister Rafta Manje and previous ministers that have spoken earlier. I said thank you all, thank you for what you are doing. This journey that we have embarked on, we are not going back. So I appear here as a Biafran citizen, and I will speak as a Biafran citizen, and I will speak as with clear mind, the way I feel. We are moving forward. Don't be distracted. All our enemies, we can see them. They cry every day. They scatter. Lying, saying whatever they want to say. But the good thing about it is that when you're in the right path, you know you're in the right path. No one can deceive you, and you'll be able to sleep at night and have a good night sleep without feeling big guilt or anything. A while ago, just less than a year ago, there is a mad woman from France. Her name is Avert. She came to one of our programs, I believe it's a town meeting. While she was actually pretending to be crying or whatever, he pleaded. He said, I should find a place in my heart to forgive her. She have wronged me. That she have wronged me. That she lied against me. And I let her know then that I don't have the power to forgive. Whatever she did to me, it's not just me, but the Biafran people. Because this evil woman has killed, if not thousands, hundreds of Biafrans. And they have deceived a lot. And a lot of Biafrans that haven't come across our message are following them. These evil people know what they are doing. They know they are betraying our people, lying to our people. They keep repeating, lying after lie after lie. To a time, this evil woman at the time said the Nigerian government paying over 150 million. Where is the money? I didn't even see anything like that. At the time, they will say no group government. Evil people like that, please. I'm here as a citizen of Biafra, not leave the title there. Let me say it that is. We need her address. Kelena TV. If you live in diaspora, where they can come and answer for everything they are doing, all the false allegations, we need their address, name and address. Here TV, we need their address. The one that called herself Progress the Analyst, we need their address. Those that said in Ngozi that I'm working with Ngozi, we have something in common with Ngozi. The lawsuit at a time was not really big. They will test it. They will be served. We will deal with every sabotage, any sabotage, any evil. There is pain in my heart. Biafran people have been killed, not in thousands or hundreds, in millions. Biafran been massacred, starved to death. Till now, there is war in our land. We need help. Those are supposed to help all the turn around, to sabotage us, to fight against this movement. If this is the only fight or only thing I do before my last breath, to make sure that Biafran people are totally free, so be it, so help me God. We are little in number fighting this fight. There is no room for any sabotage. And those are supposed to financially, spiritually, or otherwise support what we are doing. While you have some evil people, knowing that what they are doing is evil. I came across something this evening. An old woman at 73 years old, she called her name, a disgraced woman. Last year, she is the one, starting from 2022, she has been behind in the The same woman that she denied today, that she should get to know after the so-called surrogate or thorough whatever. This woman, sometime last year, was championing in as second in command. That is like 3 or 4 months before we went to Finland. This woman last year hosted in Ngozi in California with some paid security that are not even security, just to push Ngozi, support Ngozi. These are the evil wings in what we are doing. Today, she has moved the goalpost. Today, she's using her age as 73 years old, lying. Today, she on air talking about how she talked to me, I should do this, I should do that. All that are fantastically lies. Before we went to Finland, there was been tension. After Finland, she colluded to support Ngozi. She pushed Ngozi. Till January, February, March, she's still with Ngozi. When I was nominated as the acting prime minister, she's not with us. When did she manage to push herself and align with those other educated fools that call themselves professors? Please, Biafrans, we must hold these people accountable. With all this, their lives, so help me God. If they are not held accountable, I don't think I will be able to have a good a good day at all. Please, I'm gonna just give me 1 second. I'm gonna join the program shortly again, please. Thank you.
There were opinion. There were. All right. Make we refresh this thing.
Enter Biafra group of companies. How far? Start asking questions so that you will not be scammed. Simon Ekpa Bonyo is Butonyori. Akwefo. Working with Nelly when the
Wait, we need to ask question in this video because we see Ajare going to host program now, and he's telling some people that Simon sent him message to come and collect money. So we want to ask a question. Ajare, is it the same scammer that you said Ibionyori, where they scam people? That same scammer, I send you message, may you can't scam people collect money now. Where you know they hey, this is a very good point that people need to understand you. Because
Yes, sir.
now Simon is not here. Eh? And then we see Ajare come out, and he's the one leading many people. Leading I don't know, leading a ma, leading a chopper, leading a former, leading Joy Irobi. He's calling people and sending a message. They're doing program and they say Simon sent Ajare a message to come and call people and collect money. So we want to ask, Vam Vam Vam, is it the Onyori, the scammer, the scammer which you said Simon is a scammer? Is it the same Simon now that is sending you to come and scam people now and collect money in his absence?
Now, so now.
Eh. And then you cannot just come and then do your own scamming yourself alone. You're using his name, Simon Ekpa, which you already told us that he is a scammer.
Mm.
And then you're now coming to carry out the same scamming with his name. Hey! Ajare. Ajare.
Yes, one of somebody here, Eruchalo, is asking, why is it that Brgie, USB, CRC, that we are always fighting each other? Because they are not genuine. Nigeria government use them through your governors, your politicians. So when we see them, we attack them straight away. Now you are hearing Ajare.
Honorable Betty, Honorable Betty, one question where you supposed to ask that Momoe asked that question, be said, um, who is the real person that is taking Simon Ekpa's imprisonment, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's imprisonment, and Biafra course to Washington, D.C.? Is it the groups of lunatics that he is calling names there in that is write-up, or is BRGI? Did you see all these groups of lunatics that you call name in this your write-up here in Washington, D.C. on the 18th of September? Did you see them? Have you seen them had any meeting with U.S. congressmen and women to put Biafra on the table for this cause? Have you seen them have any engagement with any of the congressmen and they bring report card to come and show you? Because when you listen to the video we played before of our lobbies, our APM, and our attorney They made you to understand that in 1 year, we have recorded so much success. Let's bring the thing again. So we are asking the person that wrote that thing if he can show us, as these other useless groups that he put names there, show us where this
1 year on, and our cause grows stronger. 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 1 year on, and our cause grows stronger.
Okay, the person that asked that question, this is Attorney Dabiri. This is Attorney Dabiri, a well-renowned #1 attorney in US who carries cases for countries and nations. This is the almighty Mazi Elias that Nigerian government panics at his presence and his face and his right up. And this is the almighty APM that we have, the Talking Ado. Did you see those groups of people that you wrote in your write-up? Did you see any of them having any engagement with these people here, with these two noble men that you see here? These two noble men are the reason why Biafra is trending. They are the reason why Biafra is on the table in Washington, D.C. They are the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being discussed in Washington, D.C. They are the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa is being discussed in Washington, D.C. They are the reason why Biafra is being discussed in Washington, D.C. So, that brother that wrote that thing, did you see those lunatic names that you wrote there having anything to do with this international attorney and international lobbies for the Biafran people? Instead of you to just focus on this madness video of Ajare, you are living you're leaving the madness video of Ajare to go and start talking about what
The
does not.
going was good. When money was flowing, it would not
Let's
be
start
scammed.
from here.
Simon Ekpa Bonyo, Isibuto Nyori.
Simon Ekpa Bionyori. And you want to come and continue to use Simon to do the same thing again. Yes, our honorable APM, you're back on the speaker.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Go ahead, sir.
Look, I just want to encourage you, please, I'm begging. This is not time to start complaining. Look at what is happening from Lower Benue and Benue in general. Everyone is expecting the United States of America to come and do the lead. What are the people waiting for? Look at what is happening in Biafralands. We thank God we have our security, but we have to encourage those that are protecting our land. All this distraction will soon stop. If you know your neighbor, any of your family member, how can I advise them? We are moving to a different dimension. When things start happening, don't say you are one. All these people that after how many years? Last year, these saboteurs that have colluded, they sing praises of the finance minister. They call me name. They sing praises. So we come during our regular exercise of supporting our freedom. They will say, if not Mazio de Ikiri, what could have happened? Take people, fund your freedom, support your freedom. Don't be distracted like the old me in California at 73 years old. This is how she pushed Aggie, until she pushed Aggie out of the way. Not just Aggie. Since 2023, she has been mastermind behind Ngozi. And she wants to tell you that it's because of the surrogate, so-called surrogate. Way before that, whatever surrogate, I don't know about. This woman is the same woman during a U.S. town hall meeting last year, months before we went to Finland. Campaigning of Ngozi being the second in command, the same witch. The same woman that hold tight, trying to push Ngozi. All these evil people. If we can reach you all, the land of Biafra will not forgive. Just like what I told the one in France. I don't know what court they belong to. I don't know what they derive, the joy they derive seeing Biafrans being massacred. I don't know what they need the blood of Biafrans for. I told this woman, I don't have the power to forgive her. I lecture her. I can't. If she thinks she's fighting me, she's fighting against Biafra. When I go to Washington, D.C., I don't go to Washington, D.C. as Oge Tukunkere. I appear in Washington, D.C. as a Biafran. 3 days ago, I'm in Washington, D.C. for a top meeting. I didn't go there for my own personal interest, for the interest of Biafra. Everything I do and say that very day is for Biafra. For all of them that think they're fighting me, they will not succeed. But even if they do, the land of Biafra will deal with them. None of them will succeed or even set their foot in the land of Biafra. The land of Biafra will swallow them. Will swallow them, deal with them and their generation. Everything will work against them. The food they eat, the water they drink, the air they breathe. But if they are just and pure, the nature of this beautiful earth created by Jehovah God who dwells in heaven, they will be blessed. They will blossom. The sky will be their limit. But all of them that have colluded, knowingly that what they are doing, that they are sabotaging this great movement, shall never be well. But anything that we can do, anything that we can use to fight back, to hold them accountable, we will do it. Whether they are in Italy, or we need address. Whatever weapon we have that we can use to our own disposal, whether it's the law that governs democracy, we will. When they talk about what happened to our document, yes, what happened is to protect Brgie. If what happened has not happened, just imagine where we'll be today. They already cook and have their plan. They already ambushed Brgie, but they did not succeed. One of their mad dogs just 2 days ago, he was shouting that she's so disappointed that her group of saboteurs are not able to recapture or take Brgie. While ago, I said Brgie, B-R-O-G-I-E. No one can destroy B-R-O-G-I-E. Nobody, nothing can bring B-R-O-G-I-E down. B-R-O-G-I-E will bring our freedom from Washington, D.C. We already set the pin. If BGC, whatever nonsense and all other groups go to Washington and see if they will listen to you. I'm sending a strong warning. as a citizen of Biafra, as a concerned Biafra, as a concerned Biafra that care for his people. All of you that are laughing, all of you that are sabotaging what we are doing, all I need is your address and your name. Leave the rest. You will be served. We will take you to wherever that you will be held accountable. You will answer for your actions and for those that are destroying my name. That name will hurt you. In your dream, you will hear Ogechukwu, you will start shouting with and run away from. It will hurt you. Disease from your evil way. Learn how to do good. Do what is right so you can be forgiven. And for our enemies, Nigeria terrorists, you have not seen nothing yet. You kidnap our leader, Mazin Namdepan, from Kenya. And Biafrans, for those of you that are working, trying to see what will happen, the release of Mazin Namdepan is in your hand, not in the hand of the Nigerian terrorists. It's not in the hand of anybody. His release is in your hand. Your action, your approach, your support of what we need to do. We have our template. Starting from coming week, will be more brutal. Whatever we come out of it, let it be. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for our survival. For all the saboteurs among us, your name will be sorry. It's better you change your way. 2 days ago, from the same some group of evil doers, blood suckers, that called me name, that said I must suspend me. Suspension is not enough. They expel me. I don't know where they expel me to. They expunge me. The same fools address me as a honorable. Somebody who call you a expunged person, somebody who say you are suspended, send you message, address you as a honorable. I laugh. That chapter is for another day.
No. We never.
People that conspire, call you name, call you all manner of names, you this, you that. They expel you, suspend you, expunge you, turn around and address you, honorable, encourage. I'm like, what? What is going on? Because some people are so foolish. I know whoever they get my message.
Yes.
What? Disgrace themselves. You call me name. You expel me. You expunge me. You suspend me. Now you address me. After how many months? You address me as a honorable.
Today
I'm a honorable.
They did
David today. I'm not Mazi Simon or Mazi Nabijan. There is coming. I hope to go to let it go. That's all. Make you know and call. I need all these evil people address it. We will go to wherever and we hold all of you accountable as a citizen of Biafra. If not as the acting Prime Minister of Biafra, it will be as a citizen of Biafra. But Brgie, B-R-O-G-R-E, is the Nigerian terrorist nightmare. B-R-O-G-R-E is the British government nightmare. B-R-O-G-R-E is gradually being France's nightmare. B-R-O-G-R-E is a group called USB Nightmare. B-R-O-G-R-E is a group called BGC Nightmare. You all have not seen nothing yet. My fellow citizens, It's time we do what we have to do. If we want our leaders out, we will bring them out. Our action, how we support our freedom, what we do. But for them that are lying, those that sent me, whatever they sent 2 days ago, my this, my that, to do this, to support this, to do this, to do that, or whatever. Now they see what I'm going through for over 2 years. Where Mazio Gechukunkiri is doing his best, giving his best. Just few days, they can't even carry one load. They can't even take care of one bill. You all have not started crying yet. You all will cry. Instead of shedding tears, blood will be coming from your eye. Appreciate him who is fighting for you. Yes. Encourage him who is fighting for you. Energize him who meant well for our freedom. Instead of trying to elevate, instead of trying to boost him who is fighting for you, Mora, all of you wings and wizards, vampires, cause fire to fight against somebody who have never committed a crime against his people. To fight for against someone who is just pure. All he wants is freedom of his people. Shame unto you, group of Judas Iscariot. Your shame will not be the Biafran people's shame. Your shame will be your shame and your generation's shame. But as far as it's freedom, we must get it. And some we test what the evil woman tested when she come and start begging online that they have instructed Ogechi to do this and do that. Some of you will test what she said, but it's not over yet. Can you smell the food Brgie is cooking? When we finish cooking, with this burden that all of you are putting upon us, instead of going forward, you are dragging us backward. We will not forgive unless you repent from your evil way. But leave him who commits no crime against his people. Leave him who is fighting for his people. Stop all these lies and deceit. Those that think they can handle, those that think they can carry the load. For how many years? For how many months now? They are talking about the result. That what result have Mazio Gechukunkiri with Brgie brought to the table? Our work speak very loud. Ask them, after they plan their coup, after everything they've done, what have they brought to the table? What do they have to show for it? Nothing. My fellow citizens, for those of you that are still listening to these evil people, keep listening to them. That means you yourself, you are a zombie. Listening to them, listening to somebody who you know, you will be the one to educate, enlighten, or show the way. If you are following a blind man, what will happen? You know there is no road there. But rather, a blind man will follow him with him. You with your 2 eyes that can see clearly where you're going, you allow a blind man who can see to lead you. You see how coward and foolish he is. Please, Biafrans, wake up. America will not come and give us our freedom in a platter of gold. We have to initiate it. We have to ask for it. We have to fight for our freedom. What we need from them is support, a push. Your freedom will not be given to you if you don't ask for it, if you don't fight for it. Mazin Namdekan will not be ready. If you don't fight for it, we have our sit-at-home exercise of 5 days. Some mock it, some obey. Sitting at home is part of the process to invade a fraudulent country in Nigeria out of our land. But some mock that process. While you have some evil people use their platform to discourage Biafra from supporting their freedom, to discourage Biafra from contributing. 3 days ago, I'm in Washington, D.C., having a top meeting with top U.S. official, of which that official is coming to do some, to investigate some stuff happening in that region. Just a few weeks. How many of these evil people, how many of them have had such meetings for the past year? How many of them is there Mamadu? Is it who among them? Whatever I said, if I cause all you evil people, as a citizen who not well for his people, that cause will follow you. Some of you, you don't know what's wrong with me. Some of you, is because of what your forefathers have done. Repent. Do what is right. Look, Brgie members, both rep and admin, we appreciate everyone. Stand your ground. Don't be deceived. Don't move. They understand that Brgie is untouchable. They acknowledge that the one they just registered in Ohio called the Brgie with faith. It's a parallel government or just illegitimate, whatever you call it. They understand that. That is why one of their own was fighting them. That why can't they kick me out of Brgie? Or why can't they get Brgie back from me? I'm part of the foundation. If you remove a foundation from a house, what happens? The house will collapse. I am part of the foundation. Instead of to encourage, to help the foundation, to water the foundation, to stand. Some of these evil people that don't know how things work, they want the house to crumble. They want the whole house to fall apart. Nothing, not a stone, will fall out of that house. Rather, all the evil people will be evicted out of Brgie, and it's happening. And for those of you, keep sending me what you sent a few days ago. After you put honorable, don't forget to put other titles that follow the honorable.
Yes, sir.
Because that's what I am, my fellow citizen. Don't I desire to be a honorable? Am I not working hard for my people? Am I not doing what I'm supposed to do? These evil people know my hands are clean. These evil people know I did nothing wrong. Just because of envy, hatred, even the old fool, me from California, call I don't know, saying being APN is because of my link with our school and because of this. But these are the same people that praise you. Right from time, she has been one of those that hit me with passion. Because when you do what they can do instead of to support you, woman like that will not make it to Biafralands. You will not see Biafra. Her hands are full of blood because of the evil things they have done. People like that, mark my word, the land of Biafra will not accept them. But Biafra will be pure and just. That is the fact. Unless those that haven't come across what we are doing, unless those that unknowingly, they don't know what is going on. But for those that have been part of what we are doing, instead of helping this, our cause to be easier, and they decide to sabotage what we are doing. they will not make it to Biafra. Yes, because the land of Biafra will never be happy with such people. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information. Please, my fellow citizens, assignment to everyone. If you know all these troubles that are using their platform, whether they are content creators, whether they are bloggers, whether they are media, whatever, we need address control. Just address and name. Leave the rest. We set example like never before. Let somebody come and tell me whether Biafra hold Biafra accountable. If Biafra don't hold Biafra that commit evil or sabotage Biafra accountable, why is it that Biafra are fighting Biafra? Why is it that some Biafra decide to be sabotaged? And for those that are listening, thinking that Biafrans, we are not united, we are united. In history of mankind, starting from the Garden of Eden, we are Christians, we are familiar with the Bible, and based on the number one history book, Cain sabotaged his brother. Judas Iscariot sabotaged. Till today, since we are not imperfect human, since we are imperfect human beings, go to Russia today. We have some Russians sabotaging Russians. Go to Ukraine. We have some Ukrainians looking information to the Russians. Go to Israel. There is sabotage everywhere. But the question is that how do you deal with this sabotage? But in our case, we have been killed tonight. We are going to hold all these people accountable. Mark my word. As a well-meaningful Biafra who cares for his people, I come to you as a Biafran citizen. That is why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking today. Please let us all join hands. Just provide names of all these people. It don't matter what country where they reside, anywhere they domicile, please. Let them feel it. Then, before you know, maybe this is a pathway to our salvation. Because these people have brought us back for decades. It happened in the time of our leader, Izuku and Philip. It happened in the time of Owazurika. It happened in the time of Mazi Nnamdi. It happened in the time of Mazi Sani. Do you all want the same thing to repeat itself? Why Mazi Ogetukun, the acting prime minister, is leading, piloting this affair? Do you all want that to happen again, my fellow citizens? Are we going to still remain in the same bubble, in the same circle? That will not happen. Okay, this time around. Please, thank you very much. Let me leave the rest of the food until it's well prepared. Sabo, evil people. While we are dealing with the Nigerian terrorist country, we'll be dealing with the sabotage. All of them. Biafrans, fund your freedom. If you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, support. If you want any of our leaders, support. It won't take anything from you. The work we are doing in Washington, D.C. is yielding fruit. There is a Biafran, a special, that work for United States, a special police force. He'll be monitoring Washington. He came to us. He said, it's like we are really serious now. That he's following. He asked for my contact to keep in touch. He asked, who is this other mad woman? You all know who Because when you think the world is not paying attention there, yesterday or day before yesterday, when the information hosted, yes, and the topic happened to be the atrocity the head of the snake doing Britain commit against Biafran people. The genocide against Biafran people, which Britain mastermind it. We all see how we are attack. You think they are not following you? You think they don't follow you on Twitter? Do you think they don't know where you online? They follow us. They monitor us. They monitor our body language. What we are doing is living proof. I am a living witness. I have been in Washington, D.C. countless of times, series of meetings. I hear what echo in my ear. Biafra, IGY. The ball is in our court. We need to do what we're supposed to do. Any of these illegitimate governors parading themselves in our territory, we are hungry. Hold them accountable. It doesn't matter who it is. They don't supposed to even spread their foot in Biafralands. Boris Johnson came last time to mock up. There might not be next time for him. Dangote don't even supposed to set his foot in Biafralands. But me and you can make that happen. If you don't want to fight, if you don't want to support your freedom, who do you want to fight your fight for you? The United States of America, the leader of the free world, fought and kicked back against Great Britain. Do they ask you, Biafran, to come from Africa to fight for them? They fight their war. When the Israelites over there battling, fighting their war against Hamas, do they come to you to come and fight them? Biafrans, wake up. It's not just about taking people and what. Do what is right before they kill us off. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, APM. Thank you. Yeah.
PM.
All right. Thank you, our APM, and thank you to everyone. Thank you, our Honorable Rep. Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Honorable Betty. Honorable Ras, thank you so much there.
Yeah, thank you, APM.
Thank you. And we still ask a question before we bring down this program.
That Biafra group of companies, how far? Start asking questions so that you will discover Simon Ekpabo is able to know. Working with Nelly when the going was good, when money was flowing, when the VOB channel was being sponsored or being grown or being, set up, when Idu, was the talk of the day, and when the defense of Idu was all that Simon was able to do, and not until Nelly of Able released Arsenal to tell him that, look, except you propagate Idu, you will not get the funds flowing in. And the criminal came out from his hiding and began to fire Nelly from all cylinders. And you are not asking questions. I am Nelly of Able, and Nelly of Able is me. Madam Oyebo is no-go area, and all that. Enter Biafra 101. Nderi will not ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra Biafra will swallow you because you are not pure. You are not whiter than white. You are not whiter than snow. After Chamaka Ajere speaks, I'll be dropping it as it comes.
So, the question is now, he said Simon Ekpa is a scammer. Simon Ekpa, Biafra was swallowed up. My question is it the same Simon Ekpa that you said is a scammer that now sent you to come and scam Biafrans now? Because some Biafrans are beginning to inform me that you are calling them and you are sending message to them that Simon Ekpa said you should come and collect money from them. So is it the same Simon Ekpa now? Is it the same Simon Ekpa that you are using his name to scam people now? Before you said he is the real scammer. And Biafra will swallow him. Now you are coming to tell Biafra that Simon Ekpa that I said is a real scammer. Eh? He has sent me to come and be using his name to be scamming you people. We want to understand something. Or is it that you want to continue from where you say Simon Ekpa is a scammer? Stop. And then you are now here to scam people using his name. Biafrans, make una hold this Mama Ajare, ask some question. Make something to her because we need to know. He said Biafra will swallow Simon because Simon is a criminal, is a scammer. Make una ask Ajare, what do do Simon Ekpa? Whether na in prayer, we in pray for Simon Ekpa. And I ain't come to explain to people now. Now we ain't don't send Simon Ekpa put inside. Now he's coming to use his name to tell all of you that Simon said you should come and give him money. He wants to be the real scammer now to collect the money in the name of Simon Ekpa. All right. We say a very big thank you to all Biafrans and we see everybody tomorrow. Honorable Eunice, you just came in. You have something to add before we go?
Parawa, you have said everything. Yes. I came in earlier, but 8 p.m. was talking, so I said, let me exit. I came back again now that he's done. I want to thank APM. I see the fire in his bones, and then the passion in his voice. It speaks loud. And it's only a fool that will listen to him and will not have a change of mind. Thank you very much, APM, and thank you to our elder Mazemenike. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. And thank you to Ada Betty, Mommy Betty. You're awesome. God bless you, ma. Akbarawa.
Thank you.
Yeah, Akbarawa, you're right. You know, you see. This guy is a criminal. This Ajere, Madam Ajere, he's a criminal, a born criminal. You know, when you envy someone to an extent that you really want that thing that the person has and you're not getting it, you become very angry. You become very, I don't even know. I don't know the adjective to use, to qualify that idiot. So now people are saying that he's calling them, asking them to bring money. That our prime minister asked them to bring money. What is the intention? He wants to be, hey, stop, I'm coming. Oh, this child has taken my thoughts away from me. Yeah, so
you want to be the scammer that he called Simon, that Simon is
exactly. Yes, exactly. Now he wants to be the real scammer. And like you said, we should ask him, what did he do to our PM? Madam Van, what did you do to our PM? Now that you've pushed him out of the way, you want to now be the real scammer 101. We have seen the likes of you. Jerry, it shall not be well with you. A man that gave himself armor bearer. Imagine an armor bearer. What is he bearing?
Eunice.
Biafrans.
Eunice.
Have you ever seen any time? Yes, please.
Eunice. Wait,
yes, sir.
You said armor bearer. Maybe now he carry the armor chook Simon make it die now. Because
oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Wait. I think APM is calling back. Maybe he did not finish his thought.
APM, no one make me speak to them.
Let me just say something before Minister
Eunice
continue. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead,
Please,
sir.
Biafrans, anyone that call you, am I coming out?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Go ahead, sir.
Any call that you get is not from Brgie, Brgie, of which I'm the acting Prime Minister, and Mazi Sania Barawa, Minister of Information, and the CUS Mazian Amodi. Don't give anyone your money. Don't donate money anywhere. We only have one government, Biafra Republic government in Ezra. Don't give anybody in the name of the money is going to anywhere. Whoever want to work with Biafra Republic government in Ezra, to work with Biafra Republic government in Ezra. Whoever that have deviated or fall apart from Brgie, that is that person's choice. Please ignore any letter, any message coming from anywhere. If you're one of those, or they send you any message about donation for anything, for any reason, please don't respond to it. Ignore it. It's not sanctioned from Brgie. If it is not from Brgie, it's not from Brgie. If it is not sanctioned by Brgie, it's not sanctioned. We have to follow due process. Please ignore any message from whoever I be about donation, about for any reason. If it is not from Brgie, please ignore. If possible, if you can print that whatever it is, trade it, trash it, poo with it. If it is not Brgie, it's not Brgie. If it is not original, it's not original. We have a due process. This time around, it's not 1967. This time around, it's not when Wazirike was betrayed. This time, if you come our way, we'll court you. This time around, it's not when Martin Namdekan was betrayed. This Mazio Gechuku, you guys are looking down on you. Make you know him, man on him. If Nigeria is crying, is it you that are not going to cry? Sabu. If Britain is crying, make them cry. Is it you, little Sabu? You know you have big Satan and small Satan. If the big one is crying, what about the small one? I'm moving into a camp. Thank you very much.
Thank you, our APM. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honorable Eunice, you have the floor.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Oh yeah. So there's something I just remembered. You know, at that Joe, I think a few days ago, I came across this where she was yelling at her boyfriend, Madam Ajere. It's mere 100 men. You went crazy. 100 men, nerugi 30 men. I love. Ajere was trying to get 100 men that he would scam, to build an empire. And he couldn't get up to 20 men. Imagine that. A scammer that cannot scam anything. I'm sorry. He only managed to scam a few persons. And he's trying, by all means, like calling now. Another method is to call people. If you give your money to Ajere, you will go to hell. Biafra will not forgive you. The land of Biafra will not forgive you. Our ancestors will not forgive you. If you're giving your money to Adonowu, that witch in California that took the money of Californians, God will not forgive you because that woman is evil. She's part of the reasons why we are struggling now. And if you're giving your money to Orabu Fulani, you will not succeed. Anything you lay your hand up on will diminish. You will never grow. If you lay your hand in your business or whatever, you will not grow. You will go from penury to penury, to poverty, abject poverty will be your portion, because you see the light, but you refuse to follow it. Rather, you choose to follow darkness when every evidence is there, glaring right before you, and just because of your hatred for a man who did nothing to you. Continue. At the end, you will know what you have done to yourself. There are mad people everywhere. Now, this one we be talking here, the other one be talking there, talking like idiots everywhere. Mazo Ginkere, thank you very much, and I appreciate you, sir. Akparawa, it's been a long night for you. Thank you for all your sacrifices. We appreciate you. We really appreciate you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, our honorable. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Milike, you have something to say before we wrap up?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Biafrans, it has been many years since we've been trying to get the United States to listen to us. Many years. And finally, we are talking to, people that matter, people who when they say something, the world shakes. And Brgie is telling you these things. This is not a child's play. Okay? Please hear us out. I say this because look, when these people start massacring again, we are not going to be there. So listen to Brgie. Brgie has your best interest at heart. Okay? Anybody, I don't care who they are, come talking about anything and not Brgie, please tell them to leave you alone. Please come to Brgie, support Brgie, think Brgie, eat Brgie, drink Brgie. We are right now almost close to our destination. Okay? So I know there are other people, trying to deceive you, confuse you. No. Tell them no. For once in your life, tell them no. I'm gonna follow Brgie. Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Our website is there, www.Biafra Republic Government, spelled out in full, Biafra Republic Government.org. Go there and put I don't care if it's 50 AJ, I don't care if it's 100 AJ, I don't care. But convince all of you who voted in that referendum, 50 million. I am talking about just 1 million out of the 50 million. Go there and support Biafra. I salute you. I know you guys are having a tough time back in the home front, but I salute you. I know you will come through. I know. And thank you, my Minister of Information. I yield my mic here.
Thank you very much, Honorable Rep. Thank you so much, Honorable Emelike. Honorable Betty, are you there? Your last words?
I'm here. Oh. Now me and you today. You know, Biafrans. There's this proverb that says in Igbo, but let me say it in English so that those Biafrans who don't understand Igbo will understand this. that what you are wearing on your wrist, you don't need mirror to see it. You have all heard 3 versions of Madam Van 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 condemnation of our PM. A tiger does not shed its spots. Once a criminal, always a criminal. These people came to Biafra to use it as a means of making money. And that avenue has not closed. Why? Because Biafra has not gone home as a nation, and that is what we are all fighting for. So those who still want to be milking Biafra, to be making money, they are all in the process. And home people at home, there should be no Christmas this year. Be security conscious. Be security conscious. Go to the bushes and comb all these people out. Don't wait for them to come and, to come on emergency situation and finish you people off. Get them before they get you. So my sister Eunice, I thank you. You said that they are fighting a man who didn't do anything to them. I don't believe that APM didn't do anything to them. He did something to them. He did stop them from their sabotage. He did stop them from selling Biafrans to Nigeria because they are all saboteurs. So for stopping them halfway, that's why they don't like him. And I will beg my APM on bended knees, let it not hurt your feelings. We know them. By their fruit, we know them. Because they did the same thing to Ojukwu during the war. They did it to Wazirike. They did it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even now, they are crying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. What did they do to him when he was alive? Were they not the ones that sold him? So when people say that APM didn't do anything to them, I don't believe it. He did something to them. He stopped them halfway. He didn't allow them to finish Biafrans off. Because if APM did not come when he came, these people would have sold us to Fulanese. So that thing he did by stopping them is a great deal. It's a lot. So they are angry that APM did not give them chance to finish Biafrans off. So my APM, do not be bothered. They are nobodies. You know, when Mickey Jagger married Bianca Jagger and Jerry Hall took Mickey from Bianca and somebody was interviewing her, he said, let her be, because it's all the nobodies wanting to be somebody. They all want to use Biafra to shine. So the only thing you did was to be kind and nice to Biafrans, which we are grateful. And God and heaven knows that you are here to lead us to Biafra. So Biafrans, if you want to support your APM, come out tomorrow in mass to donate for your freedom. You cannot send somebody to work and you will not give them equipment to work for you. Thank you, my information minister. I've said it and I will repeat it. You are one of the most powerful pillar we have in this process of our freedom. And God will always bless you and guide you. Ise, Ise, Ise.
Thank you, Robert. Rashan, wrap up your own submission as we call it a day.
Okay, my brother. Thank you all for your good doings. Honorable Betty just said, when she mentioned Mickey Jagger, spirit spoke to spirit. Now some things can't connect. For Igbo, our Udi Masquerade sang one song. He said that because that Jagger when me here, he just can't. He gets people where they sniff stuff. for our dialect, they call it Ibawo and things like this. So a woman tell him, a husband, make him husband no go sniff stuff. Now the man goes sniff stuff. Say the people where they sniff stuff, no big person. Then the woman comes and make they go catch thief for them. You know, that kind of thing. So the thing, I don't know whether somebody gets with it, but we get what I mean, how I take linger. But now the name, it could just make me think about that, you know. But I'm not going to talk this thing without telling you exactly how the spirits them sing. They say, I know, wogu ya jaja wogu, shia jaja wogu akpone na jaja wogu emelu taba kposhi nende na akpa aka hoya. Oshishi ejideri yoshi neka. Ikenji do shadu home, dide ya do ho, ya ha ya do ho, ya do, ikenji do shadu home. Some for those who understand them, I may understand them. Anyway, when the honorable they talk about saying you say no to the deceivers and follow Brgie. No be say make you say no, I just take his word for it. Look, go for our homepage, you see the documentation of the walk when they walk, as they match with the talk when they talk. So you go connect them and make you not follow people where be say then they look for their freedom inside prison and forget somebody where be say, oh God Almighty. You know, say when I see my brother Jerry, they pay me. Because now what me I see them be say he they deny in name. You know, they deny in name because a name a beautiful name, but the thing what they do now, they contradict that name because you know say the sacrifice of Nnamdi Kanu is not in vain. Because say we dey Washington DC now, this is what the man they work for. When the information minister said it and LPM said it, of course. We know say that the work of these people, I just want to connect that dot, the work of from 67, the foundation they are looking for in Washington DC. This is what is fulfilling that sacrifice, which is the aja. And the acceptance of it, where then it don't function, that is the area, aja area. Me, now the person will be saying, if I come my brother show, I use that in name, sing, Ajere, Biafra, go, I go now, say our sacrifice accepted, Biafra has come, you know. So now, when the whole thing, where you see, say, APM, they go for Washington, they file all these things. When he begin, they come out, it pained me so much when I see, say, for what he did for our front, he said, now when APM, they accuse Finland and Nigeria, he forget Nigeria and Finland. Say, na APM, they say, even in the name of Chukwu Kabiama, say, Chukwu Kabiama make him talk that thing. Although, say, the sentence no complicated, he sure say, he said, that Nigeria, they influence France and Finland for what they happen after kidnapping our leader. So, you see, say, that kind of thing, I see, say, he can't the fulfillment of waiting with the sacrifice all this while, where we don't enter Congress. He done the fulfill, this man enter Congress. Instead of my brother to highlight it, it begin the twisting word, what make I believe something, what we say no correspond. You know, now somebody else said that now you can't carry him forward. But how somebody go make you take that thing? If you twist something with there for my front and you want me to believe you for what I know see for behind. That is just one example. And if you check it out, you see, say, somewhere there now, denying their name and the meaning of the name. And other people will be saying they go live up to the expectation. Now then go inherit the name. Whether they go begin to bear the name or they no bear them. But me as Rastafari is I in everything. I take everybody's name. I take everybody's name as long as it's good. And as long as I walk according to the right path. According to the light, you know, where you come transparent, you know, to the people, you know. So, as I was saying, if you say you love Nnamdi Kanu and you're not supporting Ogenkere where they enter Congress, if you declare for Nnamdi Kanu and you don't love Ogenkere where they enter Congress, where Nnamdi Kanu they eye for a long time, that you are crying a crocodile tears, completely crocodile tears. So, my people, make I not go talk too much. Tomorrow, now another day, where we go do our thing, and everybody can do your thing now. You see the place, the homepage. Go there at your convenient time. Do your thing. You know, is not a place in the part where they know the part when they look. And if you know do am, now be say you do against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the repercussion they say, if we all decide say we no go do am, Fulani know the weight, because you see, then they take set. Now they say make the job blow the whistle, beep for them, they go begin the act. But our BDF, them they there. And the thing when they carry, they come Nakala. Kala, if they carry the chain, if they fit for 1 minute, release 600. So you have vigilante things, if it more is wiser and more and cheaper for you to use, really support people when we say they get the machine gun, when we follow them. Because no be check up when we take the go, no be pump action. So my people, make everybody do the right thing, come to the right space, do the right place where we say, you involve your brain, involve your common sense, your account and righteousness. If you do it, you will scan through everything and know, say, you go give it that, open the door for you to just look all the facts. Jaja sunshine never dark. APM in America is not a dog, it's not the back, it's not the dog, it's not the quack. If you say you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you no support Brgie, if they cry for Nnamdi Kanu, I say na crocodile tears. Not just crocodile tears. You know, she said the Nigerian people that they cry, then they bawl, then they cry. Say, Ogenkere Elias. Ogenkere Elias. We not don't want to talk them too much. We not want to make the people know who they beat them. Ogenkere Elias. Ogenkere Elias. But we not gonna let the people them use their brain. That's why they said they are docile. Ogenkere. They no want make you think that way. So now the thing place where they know the point, though say if sometimes they go mistaken, they will be forced to say it sometimes. But now you supposed to dig what in these people they do. Watching everybody they do, investigate them. Everybody is a suspect. Investigate every move of everybody. Somebody will be say they steady because now the Brgie is what they are looking after, because that is the legal entity that is there to dismantle Nigeria, not any other thing. Mazi is not associated with any other thing. And Mazi is direct link to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the chain. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is direct to Owazirike. Owazirike is direct to Ojukwu. That is if you check the pattern, now so we do. We know they change. So my people, if you say you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now the fruit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be this. You know they jail for nothing. That the place where they kidnap him, and you know what thing they happen. So my people, those where we say they see they follow DOS, make una wake up. Everybody should wake up, because some of you say they wait for Nnamdi Kanu to Fulani know they wait. And Nnamdi Kanu tell you the first thing where he said from dungeon, na Simon Ekpa. He said Simon Ekpa. And before that, don't tell you already about the man. So that is the thing. If you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, stay with Brgie. My people, bless and love every time. Good night.
Thank you, Mwachineke. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you too.
Thank you to all my ministers in the house. I salute all of you and see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.